Hello again. It's time for a new run. Now with the renewed forces, some more brain fuel has been added. Just had lunch. Hopefully that's gonna help us out. Let's depart. Start a new run. We try this dude again. Yeah, we didn't level anything here. This dude again with random or true random or random monster train one. Maybe monster train one needs some leveling anyway. Maybe it's not the best idea, but that's what we're doing. And you cannot stop me. Haha, let's go. We got a Quatsu reservation. Once per battle, select the heart to gain 3 energy. That can be very useful. We can push lunar phases pretty fast with Lunar Priestess, giving us a moon ritual every turn. That's okay. Got Wildwood Sap, so we're working with level 4 Awoken, which means we got the regen cards, right? Restore for health and regen 1. That can be pretty good with Conduit. Means a lot of health regen for a tank. 2 Wildwood Saps as well, and a Silver Strike. And Full Moon, we deal the damage twice. This guy always has Mage Blade, so... For bosses, we have Pushback, Lifesteal, and Corruption. Kinda hard to deal with in general. The heal can help a bit. Okay, let's see, what kind of upgrade can we get you? Can get you New Moon. Plus 50 or Incant, apply armor 2 to friendly units. Silent gain double the amount, so this is a more of a supportive role. Could be good for corruption. Works okay with regen, since the armor blocks most of the damage and then we heal whatever damage we take. However, we could go for just Shadowcast and New Moon. This always pushes it 1. So if we're New Moon, go Full Moon, get another ritual, go back to New Moon. No, I think we're gonna go with the Hierophant instead of Mystic Hammer. Mystic Hammer was okay-ish. Let's try this one too. It could be really good for corruption, dealing with corruption. Fae gain Conduit plus Conduit 1 and plus 5 on Moon Cycle. That's really good. And we actually have a Fae. No, this is a Selene. Ah, it's unfortunate. The Selene, not the Fae. Or we can draw the Lost Luggage. Draw 10 cards. Yo, Louis, yes, I am back, as I promised. Looking at this run, I'm not sure what to pick here. On deployment phase, right now we're not in a very good spot. Don't have any Fae, so we cannot guarantee this being useful. So let's go with Lost Luggage. Let's take our first fight here. Titan Skin 1. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Don't have a ping spell anyway. Okay. So you go here with her. We just have to play a steward for you guys. Could just put one of you guys with her. No, I think he's gonna scale a bit. And with the armor, should be okay in theory. A bit of help here. It's new moon, so we could do this. And we start putting conduit anywhere on the floor, preferably in the back. This was extra energy, right? Full moon. We Silver Strike again. Nothing we can do about the guys in the back. Play the Vengeful Shard, start incanting here. Now our hands are gonna get full of garbage, but that's fine. Can deal with this. Let's drop this guy here, and do we start stacking the regen now? I think so. There's only one wave remaining. Okay, that dies. It's full moon. We should take care of this thing. Let's make it full moon. Slap him a bit. I guess we play everything now and we win anyway. It's quite a bit of armor. Would it deal with corruption? Hopefully, maybe. So we just need a tank here. A tank or a good attacker. He's not quite a tank. Not with his current HP at least. Maybe with some equipment. Alright, here's the Bloody Moon and here's the Moon Pixie. Pixie would give him some strength. Not like a lot. He's more of a support unit. Maybe we just go for a Bloody Moon. As we don't have anything to hit in the back, this would be really useful. There's also gravity if we want to move stuff around. Could be powerful to stack a floor. I think I want the Bloody Moon. Bloody Moon, and here's the Glimmer. There's the Restoration Intonation and a Steel Enhancer. We could use the Steel Enhancer on our big boy. Have a ping. The detonation doesn't seem too hot right now. Especially that calcified ember. However, we could pick up an Awoken unit. It's Luna Coven here. And then Merchant of Steel Awoken. 2 Merchants of Steel. I think it's gonna be the Steel Enhancer. We need some more scaling. We have HP, Conduit, Endless, and Titanite. Looks more like a blocker, if we can get a good blocker. with Ardoon and Lunar Priestess, but then where's our damage gonna come from? Just from Ardoon scaling a bit. Let's see what we have here. Moon Cycle +4. The Astrologer. We leave Ardoon as a blocker. As flimsy as that is, could work for now. There's a Nightingale, Stealth 2, New Moon, Multi-Strike. New Moon, Multi-Strike. Doesn't have any preference. This guy, at least, the Silver Strike, wants Full Moon. Scan is Moon Cycle scale, and we are the Moon Cycle archetype with the Lunar Priestess. I think it's a better choice, the Astrologer. Let's go with him. However, none of these are gonna be too appealing on him. Maybe the HP just to... Actually, not even the HP, we're doing armor for sustain. So... just reroll here, or we can drop a conduit that's 15, 90, 90, and we still have enough to get something good here. A multi-strike or something, right? We go conduit here, conduit 5. How good is gonna be the conduit for us right now? Not that sexy, but we keep adding to it, and with the mage blade and some equipment maybe we push some damage. Anything else that would be really good for her? Don't think dualism works. She just needs to stay alive. Let's give her this for now. And we got a quick or a smidge stone. Smidge stone doesn't solve anything here. How about the quick? Quick would help to keep alive our dude. But until we scale here, he's kind of not doing too much. Quick multi-strike. Otherwise, gonna be multi-strike. And what else would be good? Dualism is not interesting. Smidge stone, not necessarily. I think it's gonna be the quick here. Quick multi-strike could work. He scales so slow, so the quick isn't that useful early. Does this quick scale immediately? It's a lot of extra damage, but takes a while to get there. Oh, is the quick good here? Does it mess up anything? Not really, doesn't mess up anything. It's a bit of extra power now. The multi-strike and some scaling, it could be quite strong. Let's do something. We need something. Anything to keep our front guy alive. Can we afford the Mark of Invasion? Debatable. Actually debatable. Actually, with the full moon we can deal with it. Let's try it. We need money. They're coming up on the new moon, but we can't anyway. Should make a big difference. This is our floor, at least for now. Yeah, here's full moon. This takes care a bit of some stuff on the floor. Steel enhancer on him with holdover, probably gonna be the play after all. And we put conduit here because he's the last in line. play all these. Yeah, quick multi-strike, I think it's gonna be it. It's gonna be workable. No way to hit him, unfortunately. Can play the shards out. Avoid unnecessary damage. Alright. There's a bloody moon, which means we can kill this. It's a new moon. Let's make it a full moon. And we hit here twice. So he dies next turn. Okay, not going bad. We draw this two again on the same turn. I think we take the damage. Just want to make sure we don't slip any damage. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's put damage here. Incant here for spike protection. Keep running the moon cycles. Here's another enhancer. Punch him again. Okay, he scales pretty well. If we find another source of cycle, that would be even better. Let's kill his ads. That guarantees we kill him. Even easier. Just some more cycles, some more incants. Okay, it's working pretty well. That's considerable armor. 56 should handle the corruption. Now it's a matter of getting damage out. More damage. Some good spells as well. There's Moon Pixie. It would work really well if we had the space. That conduit scales our big boy. Doesn't scale our other guy, but we can find mage blade equipment. Or multi-strike equipment. It's very tempting. Maybe the gravity is after all the one to go. The problem is the gravity does damage, so it's not going to be easy to drop her down, for example. We can pull him up or drop him down. And he won't die. And this way we afford the pixie, but then... we can take this in advance, and then if we see another pixie, we take it. Right now, what we do, we put it on the second floor, it does nothing basically. Gets a bit of conduit. We want to incant on the boss floor, so no. Let's take one gravity. We already have 2 silver strikes. And here comes Spikes with Ember. That would be good for him. Otherwise, another regen and a restoration detonation. Detonation can work okay if we want to use it on his floor. Let's take one. Let's take one of those. And we have another banner here. I think we're taking it for sure. We don't have too much money, so we cannot reroll. There are Pyre remains over there. And a Merchant of Arms. It might be the Merchant of Arms here helps us more. If we take another unit, we're basically looking to start another floor. We have a draft here on Magic Shop. I think we're gonna actually go for the Merchant of Arms. I don't think we really need the multi-strike right now, and if we don't hit it, what we do? We get drafted a monster to start another floor, or ascend it to our floor. We can descend Astrologer, yeah. Okay, I'm convinced. We take the Merchant of Steel. Let's check this Merchant of Steel. No multi-strike. There is this Midgestone. However, is it useful? Not quite. However, we have a Titanite, so we can find a good blocker here maybe. And we descend. Revenge, gain energy. No, Woken Hollow here. Summon, gain 60 max health. Rejuvenate, cultivate 3. Actually, this cultivation could work better. We put him down. We put Ardun down on the second floor. Lunar Priestess in the back, and then we descend the Astrologer. I think that works. Click. In this case, he's gonna get Titanite and spikes. Probably. Don't care about this Midgestone, do we? No, we actually care about this Midgestone. Because this is 5 and we wouldn't have enough room to put her behind without killing her. Ah, shit. I guess we leave that open. She could be on a different floor. The conduit would be a bit wasted. But she can just be top floor by herself for now. And we wait for his Midgestone then. Right. I don't see another better option, to be honest. Let's see the Celestial Alcove. Savage Skin upgrade, Titan Skin 5. Nope. Savage Heart, permanently gain Rage 1 on Revenge. Or gain 2 Strength for every missing heart to attack for missing HP. Well, that can be actually strong on you. But then we don't have the opportunity to smidge you a bit. Forget you had 3. For some reason I was thinking 2 pips. And then it would have worked better. Like this, we're looking to grab another unit to put in the back, basically. Probably, and we go the same floors. This guy goes second floor. And we're gonna look for something to put them in the back. Initially, it's gonna be a Spear Steward. Alright. Starting him out with a bunch of extra attack wouldn't actually be bad. Instead of Rage or Titan Skin. Titan 5 on top of this is good. Don't get me wrong, it's very strong. Gives us time to actually heal him up, right? Heal him. I might even want the conduit. Want her to sit behind him to heal him up faster. With the restores. And then we take the Titan skin. No, I think I want this one. It's like, when is it a better option than now? Right, he starts with low HP. Touch the weapon. Let's try it out. A spear and a shield, that's cute. Depart. Let's see how this will work. It's a pushback guy, which is a bit worrisome. Pushback guy is gonna ruin us, isn't he? No matter how I look at it. Unless we get enough armor on our dudes. I guess she's a bit more disposable. He doesn't care. $75, that's nice. Need to play this thing. Should probably click the energy and play the Ember out. Forget about that ability. There we go. Oh wow, it's you. Forgot about you guys. Probably better to play the steward out. She dies if we don't do anything about it. Unironically, I'm gonna put the steel enhancer here. Grab this guy down here. A tiny bit of damage is concerning. At least we're surviving there for a while. Keep it there. At least the melee weakness is gonna pop off before we get hit by the boss, right? We couldn't kill him. It's a bit of damage passing through. Okay, this is the calcified Ember turn. Here we go. Start healing our guys back up. Put more regen there. Here's the final wave. Can kill this guy cheap. prevent too much damage. Not a good turn for this guy. Cast him here for the incant. Do you do anything here? Take a hit, put a damage into that, I guess. Moment of truth, let's see. It's unfortunate that our guy is in the front, but not much we can do about it. Heal him up a bit. Oh fuck, I forgot about the freaking sap. Ah. What's worth it? The sap or the damage? The damage. Otherwise we're donezos. Actually, he dies here. What? Wait, my brain. What's happening here, my brain? Because he loses health, he starts hitting harder. He has some regen. I'm gonna go slow here. I want to see the interaction. There's no point in playing anything here. Yeah, he slips by, but no, because we need to rejuvenate. Oh, he's the lowest HP guy on the floor. He's giving himself extra stats. That's a very weird way it interacts with the regen there and with the cultivate. Very weird combo. Hey, but if it works. Ooh, tidal turning is great. I don't care about the calcified ember. And here we go. We have another unit to pick. A moon guard. A moon guard. Do we use a moon guard? With our regen fella. New Moon Mage Blade 3. He wants Conduit. And he sticks behind. I think so. That's a lot of energy. We need to pick energy, right? I guess that could be fine. Sure. Don't have Conduit to enhance him. That's the only issue. How do we get him Conduit? I mean, to play the spells on this floor, we cannot afford to do them in another place. We could do Ardun then with him and Lunar Priestess on the floor. Astrologer and Awoken Hollow on another floor. I think so. But then the Astrologer needs a way to scale some health. Could be one tidal turning. I'll take him, see how well that goes. We need energy for sure. So we're looking at the magic shop most likely here. Or there's another magic shop here with another awoken unit. Would we like to look at another unit? The next steel shop is over here. Maybe we go look for some artifacts. Or hit a spell, a good spell. I think I want the alcove. Let's see. Yeah, this is better. This guy is a Selen, while he's a silent, so he's definitely better on the floor with our boss. Yeah, let's do this. Hierophant 2. Check a trinket. Selen units gain +2, 20 during full moon. Silent units get +20 during new moon. And we are Selen and silent, right? That's good, that's really good. We're taking this. I think we even re-roll. No, we don't. We purge a couple units. Make our deck smaller. I think one of his shield stewards needs to go first. Let's check the alcove. Leaky Pan, -1 per turn is too risky. +12, but we take 1 damage to friendly units each turn. With the corruption, that can really add up. And if the astrologer is not on the floor, he's just gonna die. Can try to overstack. It's gonna take forever to do it. I think it's just Nims out. We really need the energy. We need to play a lot of spells to incant. Nims out it is. Do not underestimate the days. Okay. Stone of Undying for 150. Can we afford it? We don't have spikes. We don't have dots. We don't have too many. No, we don't have any targeted spells. It's just the front line. I don't think we take this if we want to survive, to be honest. We're kind of guaranteed to die. So this has to still be you. This is still you. And you. Together. And you're gonna be here. You just need moon cycles to scale. He scales you a bit. Alright, alright. And we try to get everybody down stairs. Do we need to play the steward? Actually, let's do this. You're the Emperor. Gonna send him and detonate. Or we can start descending units. He wants conduit. He can survive with a bit of incant, right? And she needs some health in this combo. Okay, can conduit here. Right. Descend him. That kills you, gets our energy back. We need to do this for HP. And we scale you. Maybe him. I guess we definitely want to play these out then. Actually, he could have gone in front, no. And we put the conduit here for him. To scale, what? Why did your... Ah, active only during the new moon, I see. That's weaker than I thought. We're killing him regardless, but we are not attacking that. Conduit's gonna go on you then. Make it like this for sure. It's gonna be full moon. Killed the front two guys, that's good. Can do tidal turning here. I think we should. Actually healing him means we don't kill that in the back. That's okay. We can go new moon. I think we need to spell chain the descend card. I think that's gonna be spell chain intrinsic, probably it's the way to go. It's always full moon when we start first turn, right? That's okay. Yeah, we want to go new moon. Could have done more damage here if we were paying more attention. Okay, over here we're doing fine-ish. That is new moon, we could save some HP there. Or we can put the hurt on him a bit more. Seems like we're good on that floor. Let's save HP here. We have ascend, but we need descend, so we can do. We should do this. Descend. There we go. Now everybody's on this floor, which makes it more efficient for us. Casting spells for armor. Still get some slippage over here. Slippery. But it's nothing too bad. Awesome, we can Blood Moon the healer. This guy dies, thankfully. This Lunar Lantern, actually, it's not bad at all. Uh, 20 during full moon, silent units get 20 during new moon. This is a silent, this is a silent. Still enhancer. here. Actually, Steel Enhancer makes a lot of sense on you. This is gonna give you more power, double the power basically. Especially with that, what's it called? The Savage Spirit enhancement. If we're New Moon, we want to be New Moon again. Next turn. Get another card. It's gonna be, yeah, it should be enough. Alright, cultivate a tiny bit more here. Go New Moon, then we can guarantee anyway. Because she doesn't die, she's still alive. Alright. We killed this for sure, yep. No point in getting Vengeful Shard. So Full Moon is gonna be... Wait. Don't incant. Always wait. I always forget about his incant. I need to memorize the symbol. The incant symbol. We don't play anything, we just leave it at this. It's good enough. Poink. There we go. Got him. And here we go. There's a Moonlight Glaive. Extremely strong. Have a Cover of the Night. We can remove the Consume on this and keep playing it. We have a Boss Killer floor, that's for sure. This is more scaling now. The Mage Blade on anybody. Astrologer maybe, or could be really strong. Is it stronger than Cover of Night though, with 5-2 and Stealth 1 to friendly units, double stack, remove Consume. Whew. Or remove Consume Holdover. We don't have that much conduit going on right now. And we don't have a floor with extra magic power either. For the Moonlight Glaive to be amazing. Although this, without the right upgrade, isn't that amazing, you know, with the Consume. I think we're going into a Merchant of Arms and a Merchant of Steel. I think... Okay, Cover of Night, but not sure if it's the right decision. Here we go. Spreading Spores, Regen 2 and Spikes 2. Actually good. Alright. I don't think we go Trinkets, that's for sure. Go here. There's the multi-striker, but we don't have the room to play anything here. Unless top. Actually, you can go. Oh, we already need to drop 2 guys, right? Yeah, no, it's too much. It's gonna be too much. Skip. There's no remove Consume, unfortunately. There is a -2 and Consume. Nah. Nope, nope, nope. 20 magic power and Consume can go on Restoration. Or Silver Strike, maybe. No, I think we keep the roots for density. Can do that. And let's leave. If we copy... Who do we copy? Do we copy another one? No, we need to heal him up. There's no point in healing him up. Get another gravity, maybe. Another restoration. Another tidal turning. Could be really strong. An intrinsic spell chain solves our issues here. So I'm thinking another tidal turning actually is very useful. Okay, before we start this floor, what do we have? Haste and Titan Skin. We can take a trial with multi-strike. Multi-strike can be manageable, I think, with tidal warnings and everything else. That's for sure. Haste. Let's leave it on this floor so we remember. I need a tiny break. Drink some water and stuff. And I'm gonna be back afterwards. Alright, let's get back to it. We'll take the multi-strike and the money. We need it. Alright, get out of here. Get. This is the right setup. Hopefully. Wait, we forgot about this guy with haste. Oh man. Titan skin isn't helping either. It's gonna be spreading spores here for sure. Try to steal enhance here. Keep her alive for a while longer. Cover of the night here. And then we're looking for a silver strike here, full damage. I don't think it matters what phase we're in. I just wanna put armor on these boys. Well, two of those guys. We definitely need to keep something on the floor here. This is not quite enough to kill here. I think we ascend this floor. We ascend this guy at least. I think that's what we do. Let's first kill this. We can make a floor here just to get rid of them. Let's go faster. Still no ping. At least we got the detonation going on for us. That's a lot of damage. Here's the bloody moon a bit late. A bit bloody late. Let's get rid of this one. And we can ascend. Let's make it full moon. Can ascend him. He's fine on his own. Let's do a tidal turning here. It's pretty strong. It's new moon. Let's make it full. Smack this guy a couple times. Still not quite enough. But we just switched. We go 145 there. I think it's better. Yeah, it's better. Ah, that guy's gonna slip. Oof. Oof, oof. We can ascend the boss, kill this dude. But this floor is pretty nasty as well. I could rather descend him here before he resolves and gets more Titan skin. I think that's a thing we could do. And does a lot of damage to the boss. Let's actually kills the boss here. This monster we've created. What the hell? The fact that he has Titanite, right? It was Titanite on him. Titanite and Savage Spirit works quite well. Works quite well as a boss soloer. Maybe this was the plan after all, just to send the astrologer on this floor. This guy is silent, these guys are Selene. He gets his power only on the new moon. Okay, Silver Strike. It's not even needed. I guess this is good enough. Since we're winning bottom. Yeah, these guys were doing extra what? Extra 40 damage. That's fine. Anyway, we got the floor. Just trying to figure out if there's any other better options for future deployments. Boink, 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 boink. Barely takes damage. And he regens, and he gets stronger when he's weaker. The Cultivate works really well with the special upgrade we got on him. Makes me really happy. There's another Cover of Night. We take it. And what else? Focused Growth could work. The Wake can work as well. To keep our dude alive until the boss comes along. How many embers do we have? One. Take another one. We can also take just the Focus Growth to draw 2. Draw 2 is strong. If we take 2 more space, that means actually that we could deploy 4, 5, 7. Everybody on the first floor, but then what do we do with the extra room? No, it's gonna be drawing extra draw from here, I guess. Okay, it's Merchant of Steel, right? Merchant of Arms is appealing, but Merchant of Steel is also value here. Yeah, especially Moonguard is naked. HP is good. Removal is good. I think this has what we need. Let's get rid of the last stewards that they literally do nothing on this covenant. And let's see what we can do here. As another Smidge Stone. Now the Smidge Stone is not appealing, right? We have the Descend. We've formed Descend, depending on how it works. We already formed a strategy. So these don't do much. Can dump the HP here just to keep her alive longer. We reroll, look for... we got Dualism. Which does absolutely nothing. Boo. There's a Titanite. Guess he could use a Titanite as he stands at the front. At least that's useful. Give him some spikes. That would kill quick. No, I think a multi-strike would still be better. Let's just give him the Titanite for now. And this was disappointing. Disappointing. Let's go. Oh, okay, trial. Titan trial. This is new. Oh my. Plus 12 attack instead of just plus. Oh no. Oh no, we're cooked. Are we really cooked? We are really cooked. You have to deploy bottom and middle. Let's try. Let's try this. Oh man. Oh man, this looks crazy. Get out. Get out. Okay. That is full moon for now, new moon. Oh my god. Oh my god, this needs to die. If we had a magic shop, this would have worked. This is can kill it on the next floor. There's no point. I'd rather put the damage here, right? Or we can kill that thing. This dies now. That's okay. Let's kill that. This alone shouldn't be an issue. We start scaling them. It's still enhancer here. Oh no, we're missing the damage because we're not in the right phase. Okay, it's fine, I think. He has small attack numbers anyway. Yeah. This goes here definitely. Oh my god, this dude. Ouch. It's incant here. Needs to be that. Needs to be this. Still lacking power. And this is the calcified ember turn gets out. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage coming through. We don't kill that guy. Alright. Can't do anything about that. Can full moon hit it twice. Let's just send our dude upstairs. Can't use our tidal turning here, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's cast this just for more armor. Ouch. Yeah, nothing we could do. Couldn't prevent it. Man, the trial is turbulating. Whew. Titan skin 2 to a friendly unit. That's nice. And Spellweaver. Draw a spell and apply -1. That's interesting. Okay, was a bit better run this time around. Not a run winner, but hey. Covenant 10. We're still learning. What else do we want to try? We finally give this guy a try. We never tried her. And we still do random Monster Train 1 to hopefully level up some of these clans as well. Get some more cards. I think that's the way to do it. So, Savagery, Siphon, and Damage Shield. We start with Infectory, Lady of the Reformed, and Wicklash. That's scaling. That keeps alive whatever we're scaling. Together. Together. It can be good, but we cannot do the Infectory in front of her. That's for sure on her floor. Fira's Greed gets money. Alright. So we can do a mushroom floor on her floor. We have 2 infectories, okay. I'm not sure how beneficial that is. 1 would have been enough. Or action, what's action? It starts at the... triggers at the start of this unit's turn, and it says decay, apply decay 1 to all enemy units, and when a unit gains decay, it gains +2 stacks, so it's +3 decay on every turn. So she goes bottom floor with an infectory, and little mobs can die and propagate some mushrooms for us. Or we just incant and spawn and spawn and spawn again. The spell we're looking for is... don't have any... we have mostly... so incant is not good. We start with dregs, right? Let's just go action, then Spore Singer. See how that goes. Okay. This is cute, but no way to offset the -3 in deployment phase. Well, it is cute. It's not that cute, you know? Without something to actually help us deploy, we would have like, what, 2 energy to deploy to our champion and another 2 monsters. If you get the 2 cost monster, that's it. I don't think so. Let's just take the jack strips. They're pretty powerful, especially early. I don't mind seeing those. Works well with our decay strategy. Yeah, we can take the -1 draw for sure. It's not gonna be an issue. Oops, let me move my microphone here. There we go. So... she wants to be here. They want to be there. And she gets her units in the back here. Front. Actually, no. Don't have any reforms, so it has to be in the back. And we scale them with Whiplash, I guess. Okay. Just decay here. Actually, it's a bad idea. That was a bad idea. We want people to hit her. We cannot place the infectory there. We can place one here. It's actually, this is better. Yeah, you're gonna burn out. How much we can do about it? Let's save you, put you down there. No, we can't put the factory here, just go down there. Use that up. Decay here. Final wave, of course we cannot deal with this here. But we probably can get it there. This is fine, this is fine. Just put decay on the guy. Only 12 decay, but still not bad. Yeah, we got this. She needs to be super tanky. Super tanky. This wasn't too bad. Okay, we can do a rot. If we were to proliferate. Right now, it's gonna be only debuffs. We're not running any buffs. We can actually proliferate burnout, so I think I do want this. And the reform? No, actually the purifying cleanse or the drip fall. Dripful gets him back to getting decayed. That's a good thing. Right? What else could we do? This keeps Our Lady of the Reform healthy. If we don't get another option to get her HP back. Or Endless or something of the sort. Targeted reform on the lady actually isn't bad. I think I'm just gonna pick molded here. We lack any options to replace units, to reform them right now. Let's take a banner of steel. Let's see what kind of upgrades we have. Got endless, a large stone, and weak stone. Oh, baby, it's prickly puffball. Let's go. Together with Madame Lion's Mane on the floor. Etched, apply the K8. We don't have etching, do we? You wanna see my etchings? I do not have any. So we're gonna take the prickly puffball. Prickly little guy. Can even make him large. Large prickly puffball. Or we can make him endless. I think large is actually a bit more useful versus bosses and stuff. Right? Because last time we went with endless only. The problem was he could die like from really high damage, not do anything to the boss. Or the boss could just punch him 2 times and get it over with. This way we do a Madame Abadam line with Prickly Puffball. Then it would prevent anything else like Commander unless we take room. Mushroom Commander. Wait. Where the hell do we put the Proliferate then? Don't want mushrooms in front of my Puffball. Infectory, where do you go, Infectory? In this situation. Not on this floor. That's for sure. We'll make mushrooms in front. We kill our whole shtick. Same with our Lady of the Reformed. Oh wow. Oh wow. So these are the worst infectories ever, I swear. Luckily we don't have any other source of mushrooms, so we could eventually get rid of them. We have enough removes. Oh man. I guess it's gonna be large. Prickly Puffball. And Endless on him. We can, after he dies, can play him top floor. I guess so. There's what, dualism otherwise. Can just run a burnout here. Ooh, this is tough. Really tough to decide. The advantage of Endless here would be to get another round off on top floor. Right. Yes, that's the only good option here. There's Titanite also, kind of does the same thing, but we cannot respawn. And Dualism, that applies more decay. But we have him with Madame, so in theory this should be enough to solve our issues, and we can do a purge. Do we take the purge now? I think we just start purging infectories. They're literally that bad for us. Worse than a steward. They don't work on 2 floors. They're just, yeah, let's just, they're literally impossible to use. Wait, wrong floor. There we go. Pyre dampener. Can we survive that? We should. For some gold. Wait a second. That's a haste guy. Oh no. Where? How do we do our floors? Bottom and top then. There's no other way. Let's go. Oh! Ah, I turned it off by mistake. No! Rip indeed, yes, Louis, we did a rip. And not the right kind of rip. They're all hasted. Hey? We definitely don't want the infectory there, we don't want it here, just here. Decay. They die on the way. They die so fast, actually, they don't get to hit the top. It's no bueno. Get the money. At least the Puffball and the Madame are doing their jobs. These guys are dying of boredom basically here. Have a proliferate, that's why we got it. No stewards needed right now. They're dying anyway. Yep, they're dying here. This was a good setup. This is how strong these two are together, doubling up on decay early. The Puffball. We should not play other rooms here. Okay, there we go. That's a regen propagate too. There's more proliferate. Puffball doesn't really need a regen. Doesn't need the proliferate either. Propagate, whatever. Proliferate is the name of the spell here. So no. I think it's a rot or another proliferate. I think it's a rot. And or purifying cleanse. Or a drip fall. Drip fall means we get them back. Another round of decay. Could be really strong with dazed especially. Let's try it out. Okay, can look for another banner unit. I think that's what we should do. And some more magic. Okay, she's strong. She could go with the lady of the house with Lady of the Reformed. I think that's a plan-ish. It's something. Here's an intrinsic. Is it intrinsically good? No. A -1 cost would be really good here on the rot. Let's take that and let's leave. Or do we take another magic power for it? This is basically what, 15 and 45. That's a lot. That's quite a lot. I don't think we need anything else here. We leave. Let's take the Celestial Alcove. Rare Awoken draft pick. Rare Banished draft pick. Rare Luna Coven draft pick. And these are magics. Awoken could give us some spikes regen. Banish could give us valor and stuff. Would that be good even? Let me check the logbook real quick. Is that rare, right? Yeah. Rare. Medium rare. Or rare. Well done. A rare draft pick. Mostly valor. Attacks consume flight to a friendly unit. Shift. No, that's not it. I think it's just gonna be magic cards, right? Spell equipment. Basically everything but units. It was awoken. Pyroclasm looks nuts. Or was it Pyroclasm? Where did you see it, Louis? Oh, here. Yeah, this one. Attuned explosive deal. And I'm not sure, it usually gives the same selection. It's usually some of these tomes, right? It's gonna be a tome or a spike. I think it's gonna be tomes. Tome of the Lost Path with flight. Or the quick tome, or what was the last one? Luna Coven. Another rare Luna Coven. Let's see if it's gonna be a Titan skin. Actually, could be nice. Makes our dude. Okay, I think we're taking either Banished or Luna. Let's take Luna. Yeah, look, rares. Okay, so it can be more than I thought. We can take the Ritual Tome, the Cycle Staff. I think the Cycle Staff is the worst here. I think Tidal Turning might be the one we're looking for. Can work for Blotter Floor pretty well. Let them decay things a bit longer. Okay. It restores, or we can do Titan Skin 2. Actually, Titan Skin 2 is kind of nutty on our boy. Yeah, let's do Titan Skin. Parklims looks nuts. The art anyway, the effect is good. It can be attuned, so it takes for any like increase in damage you put on the card. Instead of using it once, it uses it 5 times. I think that's what attuned means, right? That was it. So it also has exploding or something like this, something of the sorts. Meaning that if you kill something with it, the excess damage goes to all the rest of the floor. Which is kind of strong, of course. Okay, let's fight this. Okay, we need to do trials from the on Terra Ring 3, 6, and 7, I suppose. Titan trial it is. Even harder. Okay, you guys go here. You guys go here. And we leave top floor empty. You guys are a waste of deck. With Titan Skin here. Get the burnout guy here. Start decaying. The boss is gonna go down, so that could work well. Stack some more decay on him. Yeah, look, barely taking damage, that's pretty good. Can't proliferate now. This is dying. That doesn't do anything by itself. So do this. Scale my dudes in the back. Even proliferate them once. So they do not expire. Keep the king here. These dudes, we can just get them killed off. And reform them later. They will expire in 2 turns. He might go up, punch this in the face so we get it out of the deck. I think that's the right choice. Don't need to take free damage. Want to keep putting decay on this guy, right? Okay, do we get the reform? We don't. Here's an infectory for some reason. Let's get you to rot even more. Here's a drag. And the boss is as good as dead, so at least we got through this. Let's not take damage for no good reason. Can reform her. Bah. Then you go up. Should have paid attention to this, leave space for her. It's okay, the decay gets it anyway. Bye-bye. You've been dealt with, and we get the trial run. We get Titan Essence, there we go. Here we can see sap, but we don't have any sap. A sad sap we are not. There's fungi in a suit, but you need a lot of fungi already. Apply armor to fungi equal to 4 times the troop. This basically generates a mediocre guy, but if you already have generation, which we don't and we don't plan to get, if you already have good generation, this thing is amazing. It's so much armor on a big stack. It's just run-endingly good. I guess it's wrecking pain for us. I think it's actually really good here, since we are in fact generating a lot of decay with Madame Lion's Mane. Madame, my lady. Let's see. There's harvest, but when would we actually use it properly? It's there, but where? We would need more room on the floor, and I think we want more. I mean, more room could work actually. Gets us a couple extra drags on the floor here, or another unit together with them. Gets us something else on the bottom floor as well. So maybe there's etch. We have a consume now. Two consumes, but only 2. So I'm not sure if she's gonna be the one. Maybe we get more room. Can we leave with less energy? Take room. Take the Morel Mistress. Play into even more decay, but we don't have that many consumes, that's the thing. There was like a consume card in the draft that replicates itself. Would work well with her. Nah, maybe we just skip for now. I don't like him that much. Yeah, he can tank a bit for somebody. But no, let's skip. And we just take the energy. Energy is really strong. Let's just play more sport touches, more rots, more everything. We have reform, we have endless puffball if we need them. Yeah, if we get an actual good draft, where would we play him? Let's take energy for now. This floor plan, it's still working. Okay, trinkets, money, and alcove, duplication, health, and merchant of steel. This guy is full on. These gals are not very good targets for upgrades. So I'm not really loving the Merchant of Steel. If we were to duplicate something, what would we even duplicate? Don't have any particularly strong spells. Let's go Merchant of Trinkets here, actually. Not in love with the Merchant of Steel. Plus 3 stacks here. That's it. Sure. More decay. Floor gold. And trinket wise. When a unit has a third, unlike the 3 unique status effect applied to it, propagate 2. 3 unique status effects. That's not it, Chief, right? We have burnout, and we have decay on enemies. That's not it. Memorial Fund could be worth it. We're floor 4. There's a lot of dregs we can get killed. And we don't have a room card that we really need. We could reroll. Or grab this. I think we grab this and try to generate a lot of money. We need 20 of these guys, basically more than 20, like less than 20, but what, 18 to die. For this to pay itself back, we are not reforming that much. So no, I don't think so. Let's reroll, see if we get something really interesting. Shroom unit supply decay 1 to enemy units on summon. Or plus 3 stacks of burnout, or advance the enemy unit when they enter your train. That's irrelevant. That's kind of irrelevant. Shroom unit supply decay 1 to enemy units on summon. That's also kind of irrelevant. Oh no, let's leave. Let's just leave. Let's go to the alcove. Okay, multi-strike. Cooldown timer, or another Titan skin. Another Titan skin for her wouldn't be bad. Let's take that. Multi-strike. And fragile. I mean, you could multi-strike, and if you die, or we can reform you anyway. Yeah. But you're at risk when she dies, because she doesn't have too much health. She's at risk of dying with that. One horn tome. Yes, it's just another ritual tome after all. Depart. Let's see, Departee. And go for something else. Okay, we got 1 Titan Essence. Draw -1, I don't mind. We're playing bottom 2 floors anyway, this isn't gonna be an issue. Yeah, our dregs are gonna die pretty fast, but that's fine. Just need to keep top floor open so we can resummon the dude. The prickly dude. Guess Infectory here. One Titan skin for you. Quick here. Yeah, we can take that damage for money, no problem. Again, let's get you with this. At least here we're keeping it alive for a little longer. We really need to get rid of stewards. Okay. Let him pass. This is gonna be good. That's good. This should be enough. So now it's actually perfect. He dies this turn. That expires. We can put another one down there. You get hit in there. Man, we have so many cards to remove. I should spend my money more on that. Go back here, sir. That's a lot of damage, but not... We need more. More. What kills you? The corruption. Yeah. I should have left that to blink. Let him hit here. Can daze him once. That was a bad choice. The incant trigger applies before the daze, sure. Okay, there's a bunch of... Yeah, there's good. Can definitely do this. And that kills him, actually. That's good. We drop this guy here, and this is guaranteed win anyway. At least that's the plan. A pretty pluff ball at the end. Oh, here it is. This was the H1. We don't want spawn. We have someone apply sap 3 to enemy units. This can be like what? An emergency deployment on the top to sap some guys. Already have so many units we need to remove. Let's skip. Don't want any of those. And don't even want the endless. This guy is actually 0 endless. He's not gonna get hit anyway most times. Let's just skip here. Definitely want the Merchant of Steel. The Vortex is also so appealing. So appealing. Get rid of stuff. But then we don't have really good magics that we want to work on. On the other hand, here on the left side, there's another unit to look at. There's some upgrades for them, maybe. I think we want some upgrades and looking at another unit. Look at the other units. Big move is sexy. And there's a duplicate as well on the side. What would we even duplicate? The Racking Pain, maybe? And double stack it. Let's see, let's do some magic. I think we need some magic. First, get rid of you two. Remove consume on this guy. Can be interesting. Intrinsic here is really good. Magic power. It's not that sexy here. Neither there. Let's reroll. There's a holdover. Hold over the drip fall. Spell chain. The Racking Pain. I don't even know. Hold over drip fall could be really strong here. Or proliferate as well. I think proliferate rather. As we can, if we play it on the second floor, it's double benefit. And we leave with some money. And we duplicate what? Rot. Get another rot. We don't need to hold over proliferates, that's for sure. I guess we duplicate the rot. Ouch. I hit my hand. I mean, what would we do? Get another puffball. Just make 2 floors of puffballs in parallel. Then it's kind of pointless to have endless on him. Nope. I think it's just gonna be another rot. It's pretty strong. Aye, aye, Captain. I don't see any other good targets. Sure. Let's go. Ooh, can we deal with this? Let me think. I think we can. Pretty easily, actually, right? It's not that hard. Except, yeah, no, we have damage there. Sure, let's take it for the gold. For the gold! There's an ad incoming. Which means I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. And you guys don't need to miss any content. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey, we're back and good to go. Let me just get established in my place here. There's a vicious cycle happening here. I need water because I talk a lot and my mouth gets dry. And then because of the water, I need toilet breaks. And on the cycle goes. Still want to get rid of you guys. You have haste. But you don't have style and you die anyway. We don't need to endure this. Get this out of the way. Get the dregs of society to try and kill that. This guy looks like he's not dying. Let's proliferate them at least once. Okay. This floor is nice. This needs some help. You're dying. There's nothing to proliferate here. Let's help here. Oh, I forgot the be right back message. No! To foolishness. You dead. This helps but doesn't really end it. Let's go like this and this. Help in here. All right. Let's see here. We definitely put the rot on. Don't need to endure this. Now, dazing him once, not gonna do much, is it? Actually start to proliferate here. Nah, it's not that much value. Let's go here still. Ouch, didn't notice him going past. Should be paying a bit more attention. I was sure he's gonna die. Everybody else died. And we're almost good here. He dies last floor anyway. This is irrelevant, we win anyway. You like to laugh, hey, don't you? Okay, so far so good. He kept spawning a mushroom, that's funny, whenever he died. Okay, mulch. Mulch is mulchy and is good. And we want it now. These become really useless. Skip. Here's trinkets, here's arms. A loom coat could be good for him. Fire remains are cute. Armory trinkets can be really good. Money and alcove can also be good. Hey Mania, welcome, welcome. Sorry I missed your if I missed your chat for too long. How have you been? We're still going at the monster train. We made it to Covenant 10. Now we need to beat Covenant 10 and Titans. That's we haven't seen the Titans yet. I expect them to be really scary. Merchant of Arms. Would it even be good? Let's check the logbook. I'm still not very familiar. We want... Wait, we have what? We have mushrooms and what was the other part of our clan? Mushroom and Umbra. No worries, just got here, been editing a little. Good. You're busy, sick from meds, so sitting at home. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mania. By the way, I've seen that the results came in for your elections. Are you happy with the results? Are you okay with it? I'm really curious how the Polish feel about the results. Logbook. We were looking at the equipment in rooms, right? Equipment and rooms. Equipment. You can get clanless stuff, of which what would be helpful. A meat shield, a stoic plate mate maybe. That's marginally useful. A multi-strike also marginally useful. Actually, this void armament could be really good. A loom coat, and there's a locked card here. And there's nothing here. Probably for rooms either. Nope. A grow room. A mushy room. A mushroom can go a long way. Maybe we do go Merchant of Arms. I'm fine with the results. The one I didn't want to win lost, but the one that won I don't care for it at all. Okay, that's good. At least it's a big thing where we kind of choose the lesser evil here. That's the mantra of democracy everywhere. Choose the lesser evil. Unfortunately, that's a constant. If we take the money here, we have a strong Merchant of Steel then. Again, but we don't have the great targets for a Merchant of Steel. And there's another Merchant of Arms there. I think we're taking trinkets here after all. It's gonna be trinkets. Get an armory. Look here. There's a Spell Sanctum, which could be useful for the proliferate. Some decays. On the second floor, we don't have other rooms. Doesn't conflict. The meat shield is good as well. But I feel like the Spell Sanctum might be more value, as it allows us to play a lot of cards freely on the second floor. Alright, Spell Sanctum it is. And trinkets wise, Capricious is too late. Propagate 1, this is pretty good. Means we don't worry about the burnout as much. Create a permanent copy of the first consume card, play each battle. Not sure if that's only the first one. So we could have a bunch of mulch, multiply the mulch, which works okay with draw 1 next turn and we draw 2 more. This way we cycle pretty fast through our deck. Then we can just go extra room. Take both of these and a reroll even. Shroom Ponyx is definitely good. Means we don't have to worry about our guys' burnout meter. Sure. I'll take Twin Minds as well. Let's reroll, see if we see anything super good. And the first time each turn a spell card would consume is played, draw 1. Now I wish I had the edge. The edge character. Could take Artificial Firestone as well. Just so we make deployable the Spell Sanctum. We can also play it. That would be an overarching plan. Can we even do that? There's a Merchant of Arms here. The money is on the left side. And then on the last, there's no Merchant of Arms. There's another Vortex there. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Right now it's not gonna do anything. Oh, and it's gonna cost us a lot of money. Consume spell wise, it's Mulch, which is gonna duplicate just a tiny bit. And it's gonna be these two. No, I think it's just gonna be a remove here after all. I don't see that much value. I think it's actually both of the removes here. Keep it slim. Up. No, no, no. This. Remove this. And we're on our way. Titan Trial. Damage shield and spell shield. Whoo, battle. Oh boy. Let's fight Titans. Let's fight Titans. Prickly goes here. Madame goes here. Oh, we didn't even need that. I forgot we got enough energy. We're not playing that many cards on turn 1. In deployment phase at least. Here goes Titan Skin, and I think we just double on the Titan Skin here. Rather than do anything else, yeah. We Sport Touch here. Drag out, actually get him killed. So we can reform him. Nothing we can do with the Racking Pain right now. Actually, we can. Never mind. If we could get some buffs on us, that would be really good. They should die on a couple floors. This should be enough. No, it's not enough. Let's see, is he dying? Not really. I'm gonna drip fall him. Two Sport Touches there. We drop Drip Fall here. Whiplash there. Oh, I'm not sure if we're gonna get through this. Not looking Ah, I would have left to play the Spell Sanctum. We need to play these two rot spells. Okay. One of them is not dying. Get rid of this. Try and proliferate. Get our lady back. Okay, just one hit isn't that bad. He's not dying. Why is he not taking any damage though? Oh, spell shield or something. Okay. This is our priority here. Then rot. Just strip pull him. No, actually that's wrong. Whoop. He needs to be down here. Propagate some stuff there. We rot him. Give him some rack and pain. I think we need to proliferate. This is a must for sure. We lose the Titan skin, that's good to know. He has way too much damage shield and spell shield here. Took a bit of damage, but nothing too bad. It's the best we can do here. We take another 6. It's pretty tough. Not exactly in too much health here, are you? These guys both get through. Not gonna help too much. Not sure if we have this, guys. At least those things don't get eaten. I'm not really winning here. So we're taking another round there. Can reform Our Lady here. Oh no. Didn't leave her room here. Should have left her room. I keep forgetting about this. Oh man, decay there. Keep her in the back. We'll take those hits. Whew, that's a bit close for comfort. A bit too close for comfort. This decay business is quite taxing. All right. Second energy. Yeah, this is contagious. Consume enemy units, propagate for a copy. Okay. This is what we need here to win, I think. And more card draw for sure. Oh, here we go. We could look at the Merchant of Steel to do some stuff. There are 2 unupgraded units. We have the money. I think it's gonna be better than the Merchant of Arms. Get the Vortex as well. Let's see, Light Forge, we want... Man, this is kind of weak on its own, isn't it? Just it gains +4 stacks. I guess. Here's the Merchant of Steel. Here you go. A bit more damage. I could just make her endless. No need to reform her, but no, I think it's whatever here. Don't upgrade dregs. Let's reroll here. Here's a multi-strike and dualism. I guess this isn't that bad. Keeps the floor alive longer, but some health, and that's it. I guess that's it. And now we leave after we dump some cards in a vortex. And it's gonna be... Where are you? Dregs. We have too many dregs when we're not using them. Off you go. Jump in. Okay, Mark of Invasion is fine-ish. Fine-ish. We'd be missing out on a lot of gold if we don't take it. That's my only consolation. Let's take it. Leave the middle floor open, actually. Oh wow, these guys are strong. Good thing we killed those. I'm gonna run one here. One here. And keep one in the pack. Guess we proliferate here. Right now. Okay. Still don't want shrooms in the front, do we? Actually, it's gonna be fine with shrooms in the front. You're not dying. No, it's not okay with shrooms in the front. What am I talking about? Let's get the dreg killed. Sure, put it there, just get it out of the deck. Yes, it's okay. I need to play this once, and then I want to make sure this keeps coming back to us. Forgot to play a drag, that's fine. Can make the decay cost nothing here. And the rot. Rot on you, or do we put both of them on you? I think we need more help there. Alright. You're not dying. That's a certainty. What can we do to you? Propagate 4. I think we want propagate 4 here. No, maybe here. Bit more damage there and here. Okay, wasn't that bad. This is bad here on the other hand. Okay, this is all good. All good. Let's get this guy down for another turn. Get this out of the pack. Don't want to take more damage. You're already slipping damage. Go here, my darling. Oh, the corruption applied on you. Oof. That is big woof. Because you took a hit. Guy dies. Jeez. Not looking well over here. Not looking too well. She died on the most important part. I guess we can use this to at least get a bit more action out of her. Put the rat down. That's much better. That's much better. However, this looks scary. Really scary. Not sure if we even make it that far. We need at least another relentless turn. Nope, we don't make it. Nope. Oh man. 7th floor again. Thwarted. We didn't scale hard enough. Getting there. We're leveling stuff up. Maybe with all the cards unlocked we stand a better chance. It's not today. Not this run at least. Reformed units are kinda middling. And they need each other to work. This probably factory was pretty pointless with our setup. The Prickly was MVP early, but with no dualism, it wasn't that much damage. Dripfall was good, Rot was good, Ritual Tome useful. Contagious would have been great if we had time to use it more. I was okay. I think we can do better. I think we can do another run, sure. My hand is still holding up. Let's see, let's play something else from the primary clans. Some Pyreborn. We've done these to both of the heroes. Talos. We haven't done Talos properly. We have another hero here unlocked we could go with. And we take a random monster 2 train clan to ally with. Yeah, let's do this. Before we start, I would love a few minutes just to relax a tiny bit. Go drink some more water. Keep hydrated, keep the cycle going. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, not too long, thank you. Okay, we're back and we're ready to swing again. What do we get? Hellhorn with the Pyreborn, right? I think that's what they're called. I still haven't memorized their names, there's so many. Got Echo of the Time Father, Frieza Hand. Thornbreak is really good. Lava Flow is interesting, and we have two of them. That's a bit of scaling. And Miser. We can make money early with the Miser. Other than that, Archeon, we have Seraph of Entropy. Wait, be right back. Needs to get off. Get off. Sap 5. It's not going to be such a big deal with Pyrogel if we get Pyrogel generation. Rage, Siphon, and Vampiric again. Oof, Vampiric. Okay, let's go. Let's go. And for our champion, Rallying Hand and Resolve, add the Queen's Impling to your hand and imp units cost -1 on this floor. Rally or Incant. Oh my god, we got bloated whelps. Oh no. Oh no. We're in a bad way. We're in a really bad way. Aren't we? At least Rally, it's gonna work pretty well. It's so many summonable units. I guess Rally it is. Rally behind the troops. And friendly units gain average too. I think I like that. Much better than the other option. Titan Skin. Titan Skin is quite problematic for the bloated whelps. But we can just blow them up, right? Multiple of them. How many it takes. This floor is gonna be so flimsy. We need room anyway. How do we deal with this? She's up top. No, she needs to be down so we can kill the guys in front and replace them ASAP. Alright. Which means you're gonna be an unofficial tank. And you guys go up here. And you're just gonna die instantly, right? No matter what we do. Titan Skin is not gonna do much for us other than just kill our girl. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Call this good. No, I think I'm gonna restart. How can we even play this in a manner that's satisfactory? I guess we can just put her up top, explode the whelps, and then we call it a day. She survives another turn like this. But now I think this is it. And here we scale her a little bit more. And we do a bunch of damage this way. Sure. Don't have a better option anyway. More Pyrogel on you. Another piercing strike. And we get you anyway. And that's it for you. Okay, now Hidden Passage I think is a must. We need to... Thanks so much for the follow, Nardlord14. Much appreciated. I think it's follow here. It's Hidden Passage, sorry, not follow. But crossfire in my brain. I think it's Ascend, right? There's no question about it. And we have Golden Touch, Lava Armor, and Alchemy. Two good options to start generating Horde. We can even kill our guys with this Golden Touch and still generate Horde. Don't have anything to put the Lava Armor on, but the Pyrogel is good. On Revenge. Guess we can put it on a Shield Steward. What's more important here? I really don't want to catch a Calcified Ember already. I think we're gonna go for the Golden Touch and try and make that work. We definitely want a Merchant of Steel. We need something to put our girl behind. What's in the shop? Endless, Rage, Avarice, and Quick. Not too great. Okay, we have Pyrogel here. Or we have a Hothead. Hothead has the benefit of clearing floors for us, especially problematic ones. I think we can make him large. Put him almost on the second floor. Even bottom works. And then we can ascend our queen when she scales enough. Still don't have a real tank for them. Okay, this Hothead it is. Endless on Hothead does nothing. Quick also does close to nothing. Let's re-roll. There we go, it's a bit better. There's a Smidge Stone. He benefits from the Strength Stone a lot. Can just keep it simple since there's no real benefit here from the Smidge Stone or the Titanite. I just go Heartstone and Strength Stone on our boy here. Make use of his fire breathing at least, and we purge a card. Let's keep some money. Draw -1, sure. They go bottom. You go here. Wait, we played that wrong. There's Star Battle. I totally forgot about the rallying can. We can trigger it once more if we put her first down and then him. And then we do this. Explode. Little guy in the front. That guy up top. Okay, we want to get this. This is dying. Want to rally here. Pull down the 2. We're gonna use it next turn. This is fine for now. We didn't get an ascend, unfortunately. Yet. That is dying. Okay, there's our ascend. That's great. Breathe fire. Get her up top. And pop these. Still need a tanky bloke up front. Not sure if this was a right decision. Actually, no. This is 1, 2, 3 hits. While this is 1, 2, 3. It's still 3 hits. Less actually. Boo! Don't get to use our golden touch, we do. It was better to play her down there, hey? Kiss a couple. Didn't have the fire gel in time there. Cleared this, but barely. Barely cleared it. I'm not feeling too strong. Rage. Rage. I guess it's the Rage Ritual of Battle. And Snotty Whelp. Can take 1. Snotty Whelp. I don't know. It's just more fodder. I think we have enough fodder. Save the loot. Let's get a unit here. And some magics. We only have attackers in this clan. Woe is me. I guess. Since we have Ascend, we can try and hold over something. try and put the rage on him behind somebody. Or make a bigger floor. I don't know about this. Not going well. That's a holdover for the ascend. So we can get our units up top. Faster. Or we can hold over the rage. Make it cheaper. Do we need to hold over ascend? Intrinsic doesn't make sense. Holdover is good to get both of our guys up a floor. And then there's what else we can do? We can isolate a target. Move it up, the problematics, I guess. I don't see a better option here. Uh, 25 damage twice. Porn break can be good. Let's just re-roll. Here's an intrinsic. I think better than intrinsic would be a double stack here. There we go. Just put 10 magic power here or here. I think here it's more valuable. Dominion's Eye. Plus 10 strike, apply corruption 10. That is kind of strong. But where would we put it? On our dude downstairs? Spawn a random friendly unit from your deck? No. Melee weakness and spell weakness. Guess we get this on the hothead. Don't think we have a better option. We depart. And off we go. Take the trial to see. Maybe we can see the Titans. So here. It's gotta be hothead always. Horned Warrior. Shield Steward. Okay. Bloated Whelp comes, explodes. Yes, send this. Just for the sake of scaling. Blow up whelps. Can avoid the big damage hit here. Let's put the pyre gel here now and send him up for the beating. Keep this shield steward. All right. Wait, wrong order. I guess we can just ascend the little dude. Need the whelp. The bloated whelp goes in first, that's for sure. It does a tiny bit of damage. Don't have stable floors. This came in way too late. Man, this is a doozy. Guess we ascend her again, try to wait for a some kind of a shield. Any kind. Always click that. Bring him up, he dies. I'm summoning you, but killing you as well. There's the shield steward. That could save us a bit. Means we need to kill this. It's a must. Can take this guy up. Okay. Doesn't matter. Not enough. Rip. Didn't get a tank. If we had a tank, this would have been great. But no tank. No, thank you. Rip. Bam. Reaper Rooney. Indeed. Do we call it a day or do I have a run left in me? Okay, she's interesting, but we didn't have a good setup with so many whelps. I mean, the whelps help kill her, but we didn't get a tank. We needed a tank. A front line. A beefy boy. Someone who could take a beating. Can do this kind of a combo. Let's go work another clan, maybe? Need to learn them. Maybe I should stick with one and level them up. But then could get boring fast if we do the same thing over and over again. Alright, we still have a bunch of clans to unlock. To level up. Not a big fan of the Echo of the Time Father. I mean, it could save you in a pinch, but doesn't seem that strong. Let's go. Herzl Horde. Gain 4 deployable upgrade is 50% cheaper. Chosen event entropy again. Oh. No unit does damage to the pyre and spikes. Immortal Trade. Immortan Joe over here. It means we want some big guys. We feed morsels to. It's not too bad. The Amorous Enoki actually quite good with morsels, right? And we get some sap. Okay, not that bad. The spikes are really bad. On the other hand, our morsels will go to the garbage truck if we fail to kill the Cerebs. And right now it's not looking like we can kill them anyway. Alright, so damage shield for morsels would be the most important pickup. If we can find such a thing. Okay, trample. That means he needs to be pretty much alone on the floor. Or we can make a really big floor. With eager conscripts, a really big floor could work a bit better, right? And with rally and stuff, sure, he's an architect. We've decided. Wait a second. Get 4 deployable energy, which means all these totem quite cracked here. Yeah, let's take it. That was the healer guy, or not the curse guy, right? I think so. Set up top, right? What are our stats? 25, 20. If we gorge you enough, you'll do something. Actually, no, the gorging is gonna go to the front room. She's gonna need her own floor, that's for sure. Yeah, because we were running conscripts. Yeah, he's the one eating that. Definitely need another monster to beat the morsels. For now, you will do. Not even killing here. Oh man, this is such a weak setup. We need something. Monsters, more monsters with attack and stuff. Please. Just sap him, I guess. Doesn't destroy our fire. We're extremely weak. Don't want to sap yet, to be honest. This floor needs another unit before the mushrooms come in. Or we need the monster which we can actually feed the morsels to. Eager Bidai conscript. I don't know, it's looking pretty sketchy already. We kill it, but at what cost? It's gonna be a shroom deck. That's at least that's how it's looking at. We're looking at it right now. There's making of a morsel. Perils of production. We don't even have it holdover upgraded. No, it's not gonna go well with Odie's totem. We don't want another immortal trade. We skip or we get Morsel Miner. Morsel Miner would be a bit of an upgrade to our conscripts, to our fun guys. But do we want it? Probably. Here's a loom coat. This would help a lot with our shroom boy. I'll take it even with the calcified ember for sure. And now we need probably an Umbra banner. There is another Legion banner that has Decay on Rally, which could be good here. We still don't solve the corruption, not the corruption, the spikes issues with our. Might have been a better idea to go Umbra there. Health, damage, endless, and quick. Oh, this is a new guy, I haven't seen him. Regen 6, Spike 6, Extinguish. Apply this unit's buff stacks to friendly units. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Balmabello, Balmabello is interesting. He's 2 space, he could fit up top. But the issue would be the mushroom spawn in front of him. He's not gonna extinguish in time, will he? This is just another prickly puffball. There was an endless. Yes, it's better than nothing. Regen 6, Spike 6, Extinguish. Extinguish and apply the unit's buff stacks to friendly units. Have no proliferate. No grow room. We could put the loom coat on him. But by himself, he's not doing much. And the spikes are only, and the regen is useful if the units in the back have HP, so he would have to be on the floor probably with Amoros and Noki to make a bit more sense. What are we playing up top then? Just Penumbra and... Penumbra, a stack of mushrooms. That's 4. We have 3 left then. And we play a Spear Steward for now. And then how do we make shrooms on the second floor? We would still need Eager Conscript. Man. Prickly puffball it is again, I guess. And we give him an endless. And that's it for now. Give her some HP. And we remove a Spear Steward. I'm not liking this. Smells like defeat. Smells like defeat. This is the haste guy. We can take this easy schmeezy. We already have extra energy. Down you go. Do we feed morsels here? Any point in that? Or would we rather have just a shield steward? Do some modicum of damage. I'm getting conscripts, but that's about it. Don't want the immortal trade here. It's a miracle we're killing here, to be honest. This came in a bit unfortunate. Let's just put the code here, make more recruits. We make a biggie morsel. Let's see our chances. Here, we don't have damage, but he's a big boy. Thank goodness. Ooh, can get conscript. I had some options. We win this, but it's not very close for comfort. Still need some more supporting pieces here. Definitely need the squad leader or something. Grovel. Damage shield 1. Or space prism for even more space on that floor. This is way too good to ignore. Here's a propagate. Can propagate what? Regen. Spawning. Guys. Sap. Lifesteal. They would need to be 0 to make it work. I think we take 1. With another freaking calcified ember. Man. Let's look at the Umbra banner here for sure. Okay, we have a Morsel Master and a Maker. I guess a Maker would probably round up the first floor in a good way. I think that's it. Double stack would be good there. A bit painful here, but I think this one would rather had permafrost, honestly. Can double stack here on the grovel. -2 and against consume. That could be also pretty useful. Then we can double stack or remove the consume. That's not a bit of a reach to make it free. Definitely want double stack. Either on the immortal trade and then permafrost it. 8 lifesteal is no joke. Or just get 2 damage shield for 2. And 2 uncommon rares, which are not necessarily useful. think I'd rather have it here with the 8 lifesteal. And we either take some other upgrade or we reroll. Maybe we just leave. I think we take just that and visit the alcove. Fight Club on top, actually not bad. Spell Samtung or Slay get +1 on this floor. It's not useful, although it's a bunch of damage here. We don't have Trample, we don't have Multi-Strike. I think it's just Fight Club. Fight Club! We don't talk about Fight Club, let's go. Thank you, Hef. I'm scared, hold my hand. It's Enoki. It's Penumbra. And then there's Morsel Maker. And they're feisty. And we start shrooming it up over there. And Shield Steward here is fine, and one here. Okay, Proliferate here isn't the way. However, Eager Conscript into Proliferate. Still not enough. The morsels will be fed to the available target. I guess we can sap here. There we go. That solves it. Alright, keep the mushroom going. Feed the mushroom, grow it, nurture it, you know. Good stuff. Guess we feed you stuff. There's no other better option anyway. We don't want to use this now, it's way too early. Okay, this is a very annoying turn. We need the Loom Code, not that we want it, we need it. Can't get rid of that. Good thing here is when they spawn, they get a bit of health, but still spikes destroy us. A dualism here probably would keep these guys a bit healthier. Don't know if we need to worry about that. Let's see where do we need you? Downstairs for sure. Let's try and sap you again. Damage shield and then sap. Or we keep it for later. Okay, at least I can get rid of the calcified ember now. I think it's gonna be Immortal Trade now. And wait for the second one if you're lucky. There we go. play these bad boys out first. Ah, it messes with my prickly puffball. That's alright, I guess. And we win this. Wasn't very clean of a win. Here's a fungi suit. We take that for sure. We have energy, so take more room, make a giant floor, fight club floor. That's 3 to 5. Get another 2 from there, that's 7. We have 7 spots and we're using 5. It's 6 with the shroom. 7 with you. I think we just make a really giant floor. Etch. Do we have enough consume to consider that etch? Few of them. Meh. Enchantrell, but she's so freaking expensive. Look at that 3 to call her. And will we have room to call her? No, if we don't play her on the first turn. I have only 6 energy to call play stuff, so that's 3 gone. 2 left with this girl. And then we wouldn't play Prickly Puffball at all. I think that guy is kind of required. Just skip then. I'd still take room on the floor, but we're easier to use unit. The trample guy is needed probably. We don't hit that guy. I don't think we get it. We don't have any chance to win this. Do we? No banner here. That's a concern. No banner here either. I don't think he's a rare. Head on over to the Merchant of Steel. Look for stuff like dualism or whatnot. I think so. Although visiting a Merchant of Trinkets could be important. Let's take steel first. What's this? What's this? It's a grow room. Where would we put the grow room? With the puffball? Yeah. That's what, 3 more damage basically, another decay. There's meat shield, we don't need it. That's void armament, multi-strike. Void armament could go okay on the mushroom, but we already have the loom coat. Don't want to extinguish Penumbra by mistake. I think it's either Grom Room or Skip. Grom or Skip. Propagate 1 at the end of the turn. Don't have any other debuff. Actually, we can have sap on them, so it's a tiny bit better. We apply sap on the bottom floor, but we don't want to apply sap on the bottom floor necessarily. We want to apply it higher up, and then the grow room isn't that useful. It's a skip. It's a skip if I'm thinking so much about this and I'm not finding good solutions. This is funny, we took extra room and we got this option. We're definitely not gorging, so sure, Architect 3 it is. A really big floor. There's a multi-strike. There's no unit to make use of multi-strike. There's a large stone, same, no unit that really benefits it. Maybe you, but... dualism, it's better, way better. I think we can do with the HP, we can put HP on you. And then reroll, see what we get. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum, nothing good. Again. A smidge stone. You're a smidge. What next? We have a lot of room and not enough units to play there. Got ODs for extra energy. Went extra room, then we got an upgrade for even more room. We can only play like what? We need more damage. We have a tank beefy guy with the mushroom generation, but I'll put the smidge stone on her just in case, so I don't regret it. And then we leave. Okay, this is the corruption. I think we can deal with the corruption, but it's still a better idea to not go way too... Can we deal with that bottom top floor? Multi-strike as well. Five corruption means taking 10 damage. And then at the end of turn we take even more damage. But we have the regen that can technically save us. So we can play top, so we have more time to summon conscripts, bigger conscripts, and do the fungi in a suit. And how about the multi-strike? I think it's fine. Yeah, we want money if we are to win. Enoki, Penumbra, Morsel Maker, and then we can put a Shield Steward as well in here in the Fight Club. I guess so. Should have probably set him to the back. But anyway. Here goes nothing. Start spawning friendo. Not getting you there, are we? No. Don't have any good spells for that. This guy's dying every turn now. That's what I was saying. No, we're not immortal trading yet. Take a hit for us. Where's my loom coat? No loom coat, but at least we get a fungi in a suit. I think it's just better to get rid of that if we make it out of this mess. Where's our loom coat? Come on, give me my loom coat. There we go, at least we got it in the end. Guess we sap here and here. Save some damage from coming through. There goes nothing. Got the big one. And we got him, actually. Surprisingly, we got him, boys. Pom 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 pom. It's the Fight Club plus the copious amount of units here that's carrying us right now. But it's not gonna be enough for too long. This gem trove I'm gonna take, or an amber cache. The morsel are whatever, are totally whatever, but the damage shield on all units can be really useful on spiky turns, so we have to click this. There's a grow room, there's a pox, there's a mulch. We appreciate a good mulch, don't we? It consumes, but I don't know. How good is it? We had more, maybe. It's a one time. You would have to remove consume and put holdover on it or something to make it really, really strong. The grow room is the same idea we had before we were talking about. It's not that impactful. I think it's just a Pox can save us from some Cerebs, I guess. Let's take that and some bigger lures. Ah, no event. No banner. Alright, let's take a short break. I really need to go to the bathroom. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. And we're gonna try and see if we can push this run to a win, or how far at least we can get it before we crash and burn. More items, unit upgrades. Which units would we upgrade even? Alright. Cancel that. It's gonna be some artifacts. Maybe that's gonna save our sorry ass. Friendly unit center with lifesteal 2 or blights and scourges costs 0. The Curse of Entropy you don't want to play. We did get ourselves... No, we didn't get any curses extra. I think Refined Void? Especially if it says enters. Would it apply to our stack? If it applies to our stack, this could be cracked. Let's try it. And let's look at some trinkets. No, starter cards cost -1. Eager conscripts being free is a good thing. Means we can even place them. We can use them on when we're ember drained. An extra spawning won't be too big of a deal, will we? On turn start, wait a second. That's actually really good. We can make our deck bigger. We take both of these. We definitely take this one. So on turn start, not on just at the beginning of the game, so of the round. And we take the fork just so we can continue getting conscripts on the top floor once we ember drain. I think that's the play. And what do we duplicate then? Another fungi in a suit maybe. Or our immortal trade with... No, that's enough. We already have 2 of them. Maybe the gem trove. I think this is gonna be way better. And let's do 1 purge. Actually, no, we don't want to purge, even if those are bad cards. We kind of want to make it to 40 if we can. That would be pretty strong. Can we make it to 40? I think we have enough floors. We get enough cards, right? There's no banners left. Boo. Boo. Sometimes you get a random banner on one of these floors. Alright. We don't purge because we want to get to 40, right? And then we take the draw artifact on floor 6. Draw -1 each turn. That's fine-ish. I do want the extra money. What would we use the extra money on? Let me make sure it's relevant. There's a Merchant of Arms. There's a Merchant of Magic. I guess we take it. Anoki. Morsel Maker. Big boy. We don't have another unit to use here, so I guess it's just you. Right. Now this is a very fast loom coat, so fast in fact we didn't have time to... We can play the fungi in a suit as well. Let's get the coat down, that's important. And we feed. What do we feed here? Don't need to take that free damage. We don't take the Ember Drain. Here's 4 lifesteal, so Refined Void is cracked with fungi, apparently. You don't play this here, there's no point. You have a Fight Club and a Dream. Can't here with the Pox. We get some extra monies. These Shade Splitters, I swear. They serve no purpose. However, we're getting stacks and stacks of lifesteal here. From the actually, I think it's from the Propagate. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot. Do we take another sap? I think we do, just for more conscripts. Growing our mushroom big. It's not as cracked as I hoped. We don't get lifesteal on every time, every fungi coming in. That's the Loom Coat doing work for us. Fungi in a suit gets armor. We should have played the Eager Conscript first, just in case it matters. I'll do this. Sap isn't doing anything for us. Alright. Damage shield. Okay. We're not killing that guy. We think we sap again. I think we just could have played the conscript and saved the damage shield for somewhere else. I don't think we played at all. I think we like Sap 2 goes in 2 turns, so by the time he gets up here, we are full power. So we can't play anything there. I guess we can grovel here. It's gonna get some more damage. And the fungi, sure. Irrelevant. Get another turn at the carousel. Don't want to incant here either way. How big is our guy? Pretty big. Yeah, we get this. We get this. Conscript. Tap him. Fun guy in a suit. Gets even more armor. And we kill the floor. Pom 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 pom. Keep going, keep going. The big floor actually works well with the reanimate. It's showtime. Let's collect. Trigger feeding on friendly units with eat and what does this do for us? Not much. I guess it lets us play an extra morsel on the top floor. No, it's gonna be forever consumed, sure. As a damage spell, we're lacking those. And there's a pandemic. Could take a pandemic. I think it's a pandemic, even with the calcified ember. Okay, we made it through. Magic time? I think it's magic time. Probably better than arms, right? There is one equipment, the Void multi-strike one would be really good. Magic-wise, what could we do? We can double stack. We could spell chain something, maybe remove consume, maybe baby. Spell chain this. I think this is the option, also gets us a dupe. Also a bunch of gold from the floor. That's the spell chain. Here. Or here makes it basically the same card. And we can permafrost one of them. To be sure we have it when we need it. -1 cost. Not that relevant. Maybe here. On the gem trove. Nah, no, don't want that. Reroll, see what we have here. Remove consume. Hello. Remove consume from a guy in a suit. Any intrinsic abusers? No. Magic power 10 is kind of whatever. Can drop this here, make it 1. Alright, and that's it. We take our leave and we duplicate that one particularly strong fungi in a suit. Alright. It's our fungi. Titan trial, of course. Spike 6. Ugh. Oh, good thing we have regen. Should be okay. Here goes nothing. Right. Don't kill our fungi like that. He's fun at parties. It's okay, we can make a morsel and he can take the hit. There we go. Okay, more. Take the damage shield here. Sure. Not truly relevant, but let's get rid of these from the deck here. Gooey. Damage is not an issue. Come on, Fungi Inusuits, we definitely need draw. Draw is what we need. That's the next relic for sure. Let's proliferate here. Don't have enough damage yet. Ugh, and the spikes are... Whoa. Oh, we're dead. No. I think we have to deploy at least one floor down. Do we deploy bottom? We tried to play bottom, but to what avail? Yeah, we're dying this way for sure. So it's not a solution. We need to play bottom after all. Let's try bottom, but if not, then nothing we can really do. And no key. Penumbra. Morsel generator over here. And a guy. Yeah, we're never gonna get this conscript going like this. Oh, shit. We don't want to use this that early. I guess we use a morsel. But nothing dies here anyway. So what changed? Basically nothing. Nothing changed here. This guy's just healing up. And is gonna destroy us on top. There's no point sapping him. I mean, close to no point, but... Oh. There's no good option. Yeah, and then we're done. Woof, this is rough. Bye-bye. Oh, we made it through one. And this floor is killer. Yeah, and we die anyway. F it is. I know the corruption stacks. Man, this is a one tough. Spiky problems. Spiky problems. Okay. Hey, allied construct inert multi-strike 1 gorge gain fuel 1. Pum 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 pum. Okay, we're still farming. Let's go melting. Get it farmed up as well. I'm gonna depart on another run. We have Malika's Shifting Pyre. Have a Lady of the House. The Minion, Seraph, Savagery, and Lifesteal. Twisted Assistant means trampling potential. Trample, 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 trample. Lady of the House and Hollow Drippings. Okay. We got Lazarus secondary. Which did we get? Mixing. Okay. Did we go into Resolve? I'm gonna get a bunch of Twisted Assistant back before and some dregs. We have Burnout to apply to our Rector. I think we're making Burn Bright. Here's the Split Anvil and the Lightstone Casing. Both pretty good in different places. And these are free, these are one lot of ones, but we don't have that many spells. We have a bunch of dregs, so these are cheap as well. So it can be powerful. But we don't have that many spells that benefit, so this is to boost spells we don't have, right, yet. This is to make spells cheaper, which we don't have too many of. Oh my god. Look at this. That's another conundrum. Like, Split Anvil does nothing right now. Same for the Lightstone Casing. We won't upgrade any spells too much, at least from the starter. Man. I guess it's gonna be a Split Anvil and we look for a 2-cost spell. Rather. Vroom, 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 vroom. Okay, here's a drag. Stable is gonna be good. Don't have any reforming units yet. Let's keep mixing. Not very good, per se. Okay, first floor was doable. Let's see now. To cost spell. No. No. We do want another Hello Drippings. That's actually quite good with intrinsic. Let's take that. To cost spell. There we go. Explosive reaction. We take it. Permafrosted isn't quite what we wanted, but hey, that's a 2-cost spell. Better believe it. Okay, we want units. Right, right. Let's see. Dual now we get all the good stuff and probably now no unit to benefit from it. We have dualism and multi-strike. Or reanimate, some strength. Here's test subject alpha with multi-strike and some extra strength. Damage shield saves you from what? Some corruption, some. But that damage shield, it's not great. Not great. Only have 2 twisted assistants. Equipment is removed, then you gain multi-strike, and it's not that strong. Oh my god. Oh my god, what do we do? What do we do? 10 damage is okay early, but then it goes to pieces. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything more. And equipment wise, we only have 2 twisted assistants, giving these guy multi-strike 2, but I guess the health isn't the worst. We put another multi-strike on him, and where he sits on the floor with Lady of the House, Rector. Man, still not sorry for that. Oh, a quick sweep, but the freaking damage shield doesn't do much for us. If we had multi-strike here, he would die to corruption. That would be the problem. Hydra Armed Horror. Can try and get more equipment or more assistance. I could just put 14 damage on you, and you would clear out some issues early. Some problematic units, and you are quick. At least you got that going for you. Man, this dualism is not getting any good use of it. Multi-strike implies we have... Actually, we have 2 twisted assistants, which we can graft. I think this is gonna be better than just straight up. Do we put more power on you just for the hell of it? I think it's a waste. Let's just save our money. We could purge a card. Let's do it. Malika's Shifting Pyre kind of trolled us, but... Oh, spikes, great. At least we cleared the acolytes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The Rector, what do you put in front? The Rector, probably, or the lady? They kind of want to be on the same floor, but we don't have any other bulkier thing to put in front. This dies in 3 turns. We have 1 Hollow Drippings for it, I guess. Protect the Abomination. The Quick does a lot to keep us alive. Let's put some turns on them. Play this out. And play these guys out as well. Okay, we're taking a bunch of damage. It's probably gonna be a bit more relevant. Ah shit, we fucked up. We fucked up! We need space to kill the assistants, I forgot about those guys. Actually, we had space here. I'm just tired. I think it's gonna be the last run. Pum 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 pum. Had the space there. Maybe leave 1 space upstairs as well. Rage. It is rage. Can tank a hit here. Regen is fine. And spikes is fine. Let's mix another time. Spike 6, get rid of this. Really got no freaking Twisted Assistance. So sad. Might lose because of that. We didn't draw 1 of them in time. However, nope, we're kind of doomed. Can do this. How come this is free? Oh yeah, the spell. And the anvil. Oh my god, why didn't you come down faster? Let's see, do we get a damage effect? No. No. It's not gonna help too much. Guess you go in the back in this situation. Not that it matters. He has spikes. This would have put out so much more damage. At least he dies here. No need to play anything else. Alrighty. We got him. There's a draft. But also, here's a molded. I think we really want the molded, and with the holdover makes it really strong. There's a consume, it's alive, but it's not the best. Ooh, apply 1x reanimate. That can be a combo, right? Or Slag and reanimate. Alright, I think we get the harvester for test subject alpha as he is quick. Can actually make use of it. Let's get the organ harvester. Gives him a bit of scaling as well. I think we're looking for another unit for sure. Otherwise, there's only a banner all the way over there. I think we're gonna look at another unit as well. We're still not convinced about bottom floor. Let's see. Titanite, reanimate HP. These are good for a tank. Fingers crossed we get one tank. It is a kind of tank. A reanimate one. At least he has reanimate one. So we click him. But how useful is he really? I'll take him, but he's not the prince we were looking for. Maybe with Endless, but I don't think we saw Endless, right? We saw Titanite, HP, and another reanimate. This guy's a Endless kind of guy. We can reform him, that is a thing. So he's not as bad. But we would need intrinsic or something. Just give him reanimate 2. But no, he needs endless or something. Can't rely on the reforming. Ah, there we go. There's an endless. And a smidge stone. Okay. Okay. With the smidge stone, he can be smaller. And then that means we can drop flicker on the bottom floor as well. No, I think it's just endless. Don't see any better solutions. And we can purge. No, we should purge. Bye-bye, steward. You won't be missed. Let's look at the cove and hope for something real good. Heal Pyre. Get unstable. Reduce fire to 1 health. Whoa, yeah, easy there, buddy. No, this is a bit too much. Just get some health back. Easy there, buddy. Cowboy. Rage 4 and Siphon. Ooh. Scary. Let's go. So, Golem, makeshift as he is, with Subject Alpha, Lady and the Tramp, the Flicker, I mean. Probably him behind would have been better marginally, but whatever. Getting some kills on this guy. We're not harvesting any organs right now, so that should do. Here's a drag. Yeah, we should have reformed that drag. Wait a second. Wing. But still, we don't want to kill it and give him Rage 4. I think 1, just to reform it with a bit more strength, makes sense. Regen or Rage? Rage here. Okay, there's another assistant. He wants to die here. How many Hallowed Dripigs we had? 3. I'll wait. I should play 1 out. Perjury Gin, I guess. Let's see, Extinguished Gentleman. Okay, harvest organs. Start at it. Get another trample for you. Mix it up. There's a reanimate. We drop it here. That's about it. Okay, there's the molded. Put the steward here so we draw him at least once up top. Stop punching us in the face. I think more rage could be beneficial here. Damage shield we take. And more damage shield we take, and we reform. No, we shouldn't reform. but it's good to have the card going. You can go here, tank a hit. Okay, doing quite a bit of damage here. We didn't catch the... what is it called? The hallowed drippings. I think I want to get rid of the ember. Might have not been the right play, but I think it's good enough. Reanimate doing heavy lifting here. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. Something more unstable. There you go. Okay. Phew. That was a lucky break. Put everything down. All today. Sheesh, that was close. Way too close. What's this? Ooh, that's a double strike. Dualism. A dualism double-edged bearer. Where would we put the multi-strike? Instead of the trample, I think it's gonna be better. Sacrifice, transfer all buffs and debuffs effects to front friendly unit. No, thank you. Hornstone isn't too cute, but returning some units back wouldn't be bad. Tank with taking this guy. Oh, kitty, kitty. Oh my god. Wow, you're 3 pips. Stealth, 1 extinguish, plus 8 permanently. Huh. You are kinda interesting. Don't have that much equipment to use pincushion, that's for sure. You have a bit too much health. Oh, because it's a large stone, that's what it went. Like this bounty stalker with large stone. I don't think that's it. Chief, he needs to die to farm his stuff. A wickless tycoon. There ain't no place, there ain't no rest for the wickless, there ain't no place in our train for the wickless here. I think he's a pipe dream for money, but how would we even make good use of him? I think it's a skip here. And we just take energy or room. This guy would be much better with another unit on the floor. Yes, kitty. It would be better. But if we don't take energy, can we play good stuff? We have an anvil. Barely comes into play. Man, kitty, stop, you're gonna knock over my microphone. She thinks she's a desktop cat. If not, maybe a lap cat. I think we take the room just by the nature of the clan. And then we go to artifacts. Trinkets, sorry. Or an armory and merchant of magic. Don't need more equipment. A floor would be good. I think it's gonna be merchant of trinkets. See if we can find something to make sense. Okay, there's harvest. I guess could work. We need about what? 7 kills to get the same HP, and then it's not even permanent. Is this any good in any way? In any shape or form? Just one attack? Oh, easy, kitty. When will we kill 40 dudes? However, if we put a multi-strike, then the situation changes a bit. And it's 2 attack per harvest, which means we only need, what, 20 harvests? With the multi-strike, we do immediately 100 more. Or 50 more, sorry. So we catch up with this, and then we outscale it in theory. But it might be slow, because we need to hit this guy. He needs to die, then we need to put it on the guy. That's a whole shebang we have to do. Is it better than just pure, raw, uncut strength? Especially since we're depending on the subject alpha to attack. He needs his organ harvester. Let's just burn bright. And we then, if we hit the multi-strike, good. If not, good. Okay, extinguish triggers an additional time. That's okay. Gaining rage. That's also pretty okay. We don't have enough gold for both of them, do we? Oh no. I think the rage might be better. It's more scaling for him and her. Although 24 armor. Doubled on everybody is quite the strong effect as well. And our warlords are kind of whimsy. We are fighting the minion. I'll try the Waxer Snuffer. Extinguish triggers an additional time. How much rage is this? Rage is 2 per stack. About 7 turns, 1836 extra damage versus a whole bunch of defense. I'll take the defense, I guess. Might be a mistake. Okay, mute. Trample. Flight. Wait a minute. Flight means we can bring her down on our floor. But then we cannot continue to makeshift our golem. So out. Okay, no, stop with the claws. Trample. We already get trampled. I think it's just gonna be the mute. That's always useful. We go. Off we go. Mark of invasion. Can we deal with that? Meh. We would have to play higher floor. And then that destroys our front line. Which is him. But he dies and comes back, so that's fine. It's actually fine. Means we can get more armor quicker, actually. Yeah, we take this. And it should compensate for the corruption that dude will do to us. So we play top floor because we need to deal with the invasion. He has quick, so that's not an issue. He takes all the damage for us. And we just make a floor here. So much corruption. How are you not dying? That's impressive. Anyway, 2 seconds. I need to go to the bathroom. Too much water again. You know the cycle. I talk a lot. I get thirsty. I go drink water. Then I have to go to the bathroom. And it's the bathroom part right now. Give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Thank you. We're back in action. Let me get my headphones on. Take off any messages that might impede us. And let's see what we do here. We have an extra space to put something in. It's gonna be... And drippings for you, and drippings for you, my lord. Hey, hey, kitty, stop it with the microphone, I swear. It's not for that. Okay, and Unstable actually is gonna do big work. Not here, we actually want him to die and apply armor. Does he also take the second wave? He does. I think this is gonna help a lot here. There he goes with the armor. The corruption is gonna kill him again. That's nice. Go Hallowed Drippings here. Here's your Organ Harvester. We don't get the bugger. The little bugger. We don't get him, hey? Twisted back. Any way to get him would be this. And would make the other spells free anyway. But then we don't get the double-edged arms. I think we need the extra damage output here. We need to play the holdover as well, the reform. Yeah, it's gonna be multi-strike there for once. Then it's gonna be Twisted Assistant. And it has to be the holdover no matter what we do here. Have a drag at it. He dies now, that's actually great. Where do we put this trample even? Probably here. Twisted back. We don't even have a place where to put another trample. Do we? Sure, let's just have it in our hand. We'll see if we can make use of it. And that's about it. Alright, Twisted Makeshift comes back. He doesn't die anymore. Because there's no more corruption or big hitters. So I guess we can put this on. Keep using the card. Take the 1 damage, no problemo. Okay. Damage shield is gonna save you until they get up here. Let's mix and match. Or even better, we can do Unstable here. Wait, don't incant over there. Not that it matters, but hey. Get another dredge. Sorry, not dredge. We mute him. And we start mixing. Let's regen that sap. I think we take regen. Spikes. Play this out. And now we hold over again. Get another guy out. We mix and match. Rage is good. Yeah. Rage is good. And we hold in our hand for next turn. Maybe we do more mixing. Yeah, that's good. Teenage dropout, burnout. Look at him. Look at him thrive later in life. Here he goes. And we're pretty much winning already, so let's win harder anyway. There we go. Made it past the 4th floor. Bingo. And with money in pocket. Tempting. This one is actually the one, right? We can remove burnout. Does it work like that? Remove all debuff effects from friendly units and all buff effects from enemy units. Still good. Mixology here looks great. Weaponized prosthetic isn't appealing. Let's take a mixology. Mix it up. Okay, we have enough space so we can consider another remnant banner, that's for sure. Don't think we want more trinkets right now or any duplications that are really good. Not seeing anything that's really good, to be honest. I guess it's gonna be an artifact from here. That's actually good. Makes our dregs basically free and the lady. Okay, purified soul shard it is. And look at the banner. Bad. Could take another lady of the house. It's endless, which isn't exactly what we're looking for. That is a bit more damage. Just get the Wickless Tycoon, put him on the floor with all the dregs. And make a profit, I guess. Overgrowth Carapace doesn't sound bad. Friendly units gain +7 and +7 on summon and reanimate. I think this might be good middle. Even top? But then top would mean he'd be harder to kill a second time. So no. It would mean this guy scales at the end. At the last standoff, would that be enough? Probably not. I think we take reanimation lab, I guess. Deployable, make it deployable. This one is more important, to be honest. We played top floor because we wanted to avoid yeah, make it deployable. Do we reroll? Guess we can reroll, see if we see anything super good. It's the Inferno Room, but then it messes with our life steal stuff, life reanimation on him. Messes with our harvest there. It's so good though, especially against these infernal cherubs. We can get it at least for that room, for that fight. I think we get it. I think we get it, yeah. Okay. Oh no, oh no. I don't think we can handle Heaven Seal, can we? The chip damage matters. Especially on these beefcakes of units. Yeah, the money's great, but we don't have a deck which can handle this in one floor, do we? Not by a long shot. Tum, 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 tum. We want director here with get out of the deck. Yeah, this is nothing easy here. Nothing easy to kill. I forgot about the freaking incant. Oh my god. Let's mix then. Keep it in our hand. Oh my god, we need to play these. This freaking guy over here is killing me. Got both of our hollow drippings and we need to use them, otherwise we're not in that good shape. I mean, he can expire and we can reform him, but it's gonna take a while before we get the proper card. Let's just put one at least. Okay. Twisted back. Actively clearing him. Let's start mixing. Rage and damage shield. More damage shield. More damage shield. Yes. We need some rage, my dude. Rage. She's gonna expire. That's a lab. We need to start using this. We can't use this right now. Yeah, we need to hold over. Taking a hit there, but nothing we can do about it. Okay. This is not looking sweet either. Get our big girl out. It's gonna help. This is a must over here. Do some mixology. We're fighting. We're fighting. It's unstable, or is it sap? I think it's sap. And more sap. No, melee weakness seems good, especially for the boss. Get this guy out of the deck. We don't need to cycle him. Getting a reanimates here is good. Him not dying here is not too good. We don't need the Inferno room, but we can play it up top. That kills you. Let's get you more burnout. Play this out. Let's get these guys out as well and killed. Unfortunately, he doesn't die on the perfect turn, but we killed the boss, and that's great. Should avoid the sap. This is one thing I want to check. Actually, this would be really strong, right? If it works. Yeah, it doesn't remove the burnout anymore. I think it did in Monster Train 1, from what I remember. In any case, we've won. And that's all that matters. We could have just muted them, I forget about that. Melee weakness, here you go. You're dead anyway. Okay, 5th floor done. And we have the answer for 6th floor interior with that Inferno room. No, nothing from here. Skip. Ooh, spiky scan. Spiky. Spiky would be good for our front guy. Was that Incant Revenge? Is it that good? It's an X-ray effect, so it is good, but is it that good? Especially because it gives him extra HP, which is not exactly what we're looking for. We're looking for him to die and come back and die again and come back and die again, you know? Deal 4 damage, slay, add a copy of this card with Ephemeral to your hand. I guess it can be good, but it's a bit too late for it. Skip. Alright, 6th floor, Merchant of Magic, HP. We don't really need HP. I don't think we need Merchant of Magic. The Vortex is appealing. We could use some upgrades, I guess. There's floor gold. A largy stone. Guess this would be good at the trample. Have enough room. Guess you get the large stone. Don't need quick on anything else. HP on anything. No. I think you have dualism. Doesn't do anything. Let's re-roll and look for what? Are we looking for a multi-strike on her, maybe? Maybe. I guess let's try it. Endless. And a smidge stone and a reanimate. Can we sneak? Put all the drags in back, I guess. No. Just give her more burnout. To be honest, since she's just a big unit that helps us survive with trample. I guess that's what we do here. Oh, let's see. We have small gift box. Small gift box could be in playing all the hallowed drippings, but packing units in a box. Check in the box. Jack in the box. There's a jack in the box, and is it any use for us? I guess we can pack a bunch of dregs in it. I don't want to pack any of the starting units we have. I don't want to pack these guys, right? I guess it's... no. Messes too much with our stuff. I guess it's gonna be either... Jack in the Box, what does it do for us? Not much here. Plays out some dregs automatically. Oh, whoopee. Small gift box. Could put some mixes or some Hallow Drippings, but like the point of this would be if we could like duplicate it. I think it's just gonna be a large mystery box. And we depart. The RNG gods will shine upon us, hopefully. Removal. I think I want one removal. Get out the Shield Steward. So we don't keep drawing into it. It's 0, to be honest. It's fine. Maybe we just go like this. Okay, Titan Trial makes it so much scarier, plus 12. We need to kill these things on the bottom floor. All right. I have only 30 damage. Is that enough? I forget. Wait. We're missing energy somehow? Huh? Weren't we able to play everybody? Including her? Huh? Sir? Can you explain something to me? Did we not play her last time around? I guess we wait on her. Did we not have the harvester last time around? Where did we get an extra energy from? Ah, there we go. Yeah, now I remember. The Purified Soul Shard. There we go. That was the extra energy I was hallucinating. Well, not exactly hallucinating, but you get the idea. Oh, 25 damage and applied Dazed. Okay, this guy clears back. That's really good. Toom, 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 toom. It's attuned. Let's get this guy out first. Needs to die real quick. Actually, he can die on the floor. He wants to eat damage. Can die happily over there. Let's drag it out. Make sure he doesn't expire. Okay. He can die here. We can get some snips on you. Double-edged. Killing things. Oh, Titan skin. Where's the freaking Titan skin coming from? Ah, from you. Yeah, where's my rage? I'm raged. Anvil, do your stuff. Rage. No, we wanted the rage. Ugh. Tum, 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 tum. Still no rage. Gistian Stable is workable. That's good. Okay, here's our scary lady. Scary lady on this floor with a twisted back. Man, the jokes write themselves. Okay, we do some damage there, but not quite enough. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay, remove equipment, copy the unit. It's not quite bad. It's not quite bad. It's quite interesting. But an unfortunate turn to get these. Dum, 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 dum. Here comes the golem. Dum, pum, pum, pum. Let's keep him alive. Got spikes on summon. Sure. Oh my god, you have... Where did you get 45 attack? Hello, sir? Oh, from eating that bullshit. Oh no, we're dead. We're so dead, aren't we? 90 damage. No, we can't kill it. The freaking elite chosen bastion of bullshit. Bastion of bullshit, I tell you. Oh, no. There's nothing we can do. Oh. Why are you like this game? Why are you so criminal? Oh my god, these guys. So much armor, so much health. And they ate the baby. They ate the baby because we didn't get rage. If we had rage and could kill the baby, that would have been so good. Do we try and mess with the game RNG? We still have to deploy everything bottom, that's for sure. I think we played pretty well. I don't think we did any obvious mistakes. Obviously, we get this guy. And he has lifesteal too now. He's just destroying the freaking pine. It's gone. It's gonna be Jover. He hits once, that's... And he's still getting... No, he's not getting anything. And he has Titan Skin 15, so that's 45. No, it's exactly 2 hits to kill. I think we tried this battle again. Maybe the mute will save us. Sorry for that. Surprise sneeze. Have to play this. We play these guys as well. First serve dice. That's a no-brainer. This guy down is a no-brainer. This is a must. They go out to reform. I think we keep the exploding reaction here. So here is the turn that this guy doesn't die. We have the split anvil. So mixology. Oh, there's no freaking... Oh, the RNG. RNGesus. Actually, I have an idea. What if We do it a bit differently. Still play that out. Still need to play this. Let's see, does this give us something else? No, gives us the same bullshit. Same bullshit. The only other thing we could do different is to mute this guy, but even so. Here's the rage. At least we got that. He's mostly dead. Let's see, will this work out properly? Okay, he didn't eat. That's good. That's really good. Now we need to find more rage. Or is he? Oh, he's boosting you to fucking high heaven and back. My goodness. We did a bit more damage with this combo because we found that rage with this series of events. So at least we kill him this time around, the first. And now... Wait. I messed up. Undo. Oh, it's the Inferno room. Forgot about this. Okay. Okay. I had an answer for this and I totally forgot. Just restart battle when we put them one floor up. I think that solves it, or doesn't it? It's not solving it until we have the freaking room. Let's see. Let's try it out this way. Can explode this. Then we drag it out. Okay. Still got eaten. That's okay. Here's your multi-strike. Now, but that we played the unstable reaction, it's gonna be a bit different. You know what? I think we just need to silence here. No matter what we do. Otherwise, we're in deep trouble. I can get deleted here. Actually, no. I can get the Tycoon here. Gets us some extra gold. You go there. We don't really need the trample right now. Mix it twice. Apply the regen. And reanimate. for him. Now, this is gonna be dealing with those cherubs constantly, which is sweet. She needs to get up, get some friends, have a barbecue. Okay, now it's just one hit. And it's not even that bad, so that's okay. My god, if you don't clear the floor when he ascends, this is just madness. Madness, especially on a bulky guy like that. Man. Alright, this guy goes here. That goes there. Da-da-da-da. Let's ban some bot here with a very freaking long name. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to our action here. Can put you down here. Not a problem. Okay. Oh no, he still boosts that guy now. It's a nightmare. It never ends. And we not getting reanimates there either. This way. Bum. Can we get another reanimate here? Let's try. Nope. But there's a rage. And rage fills our heart with joy. There you go. Play that out. Trampolino on you, baby. Keep adding burnout on these guys. At least he's going down, so he's not buffing him more than once. Oh no, he is, but haha, Trampolino. Gotcha. Come over here, makeshift golem. It's mixing time. Let's go with this one first. Regen might get us to reanimate. Spikes. More spikes. Sure. Trampolino. Dum boom. What's this? Lifesteal 2. That can work. Don't think it really matters where we put it here. Probably here. And Mixerino starts again. Okay, that's rage. That's more rage or damage shield. More rage. Keep mixing, keep mixing. Damage shield, more rage. Keep mixing. More rage and a lifesteal. No, let's get the damage shield rather. Down in the pits. Okay, you get burned, so no insane power for you. Those things die. I might actually kill my guy just to get him back again with more damage shield. I think that's actually the right play. Boom, 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 boom. There's nothing on this floor. We can put the electricity same chamber here. Secret ingredients. Regen, unstable. And stable, I guess. And frostbite. Sure, why not? Here you go. Enjoy. Kabloosh. And we won. Whew. That was not close at all. Holy moly. Past floor 6 again. Functional deck, very weird. Extremely, extremely weird. But it's functional for now. Ooh, a strike, apply, unstable. It is cute. But where does it go? You know? Nowhere. Formless Child is actually cute. But without Endless, and we make another bigger, huge deck, no. And it's expensive as well to Endless consume. You could always bring back a wiped floor with this guy, I guess. And we have the Waxer Snuffer. I think it's just the Waxen Spike. Waxen Spike. But the Waxen Spike without the proper floor can go extremely wrong. If we put Burnout on our guys. We have the Hallowed Drippings, but we would need to wait for Waxen Spike first before we can do that. A bit. Does the burnout apply to everybody? Or does it just apply to already burned out units? We can test it. Anybody know? I don't know. Let's skip for now. We take the energy this time around. We need energy. More energy. Okay, Merchant of Steel is no-go, right? It's totally no-go. Merchant of Arms. Enchanted Chamber, new. Bloodthirsty Blade could be combined with... It's a bit late, but still worth it with the Harvester. That is deployable. Yes, we can do that. It's a bit of extra damage as well. It's another one. Mergy over here. And we don't have any other deployables we really need. Do we reroll for something? Ouch. I don't think we're looking for anything else here. Move a card. Could start cutting. Cutting. You have too many dregs. Too many dregs. Too many mixes. Can drop a mix. And that's good enough for now. And you... Now you... get big number. Big number. All just for you. And off we go. Quick, we need to get this guy. And the front non-boss unit reanimates. Gets reanimated to... Two. Not one, two. How do you feel about that reanimate two? I think okay with the dregs up top. I think. Would this be my downfall? My hubris. It is for money, so let's do it. You and your sight are a must. Then we must get you. And you. And we still have one. Good. She can tang. And no. Just put these guys up top here. Do their own. They do their own thing. No reanimate 2. Not even the problem. Apply unstable 15 and reanimate 1. This guy with this guy. Sounds bueno. It does. Twisted Assistant goes in front. And this goes there. Plus some of these. You can get your friends in back. Mix some ingredients. Rage. Feel the rage. Alright, here's our double barrels. Guess it's gonna be the Inferno room. You can remove your debuffs here. It's not really needed. Let's just get a bit more damage going, actually. See how that fares. Made an Inferno room. We can do an explosive reaction in here. Huh? Or didn't that... Did it do damage or was I blind? Anyway. Okay, now we have a bit more damage for that. Let's start using this. Put the dregs out to work. It's not that bad, he says. It's not that bad. Not yet. Okay. He needs another little punch. Needs another little punch. Where the fuck we can get another little punch for him? This guy dies before he can do anything. Okay, the secret ingredient might do it for us. Secret ingredient. That pushes a lot more damage. That's good. Secret ingredient. Damage. Unstable is workable. Now he only gets one extra hit in. I missed the drag from my combination. Oh no. Let's drag him out. It's not quick, but hey. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What's this? 3 times number of friendly units. Sure. No, not sure. Don't want that. Undo. Just remember I have a guy with a trigger on a harvest. We definitely don't want that. I'd rather get some help here, right? Where's my little burnout? Here he is. And back he goes in the blender. Let's start mixing. Rage. It is rage. Good. We want rage. More rage. Continue mixing. More rage. Lifesteal. Damage shield is fine. Damage shield is fine. Go here. Twisted assistant, go. Okay. Oh, spikes 40. And fragile. It's actually okay on you. Not on you. On you. Pushes some more damage. This also pushes some more damage. Can you go in the back? Thank you. What else? This also pushes a bit more damage. Get out of my deck. Sir, you haven't been playing properly. Okay, we win. Let's just shut them up just to be nice and quiet. Ooh, this is a spicy draft. Don't need to do anything. We're perfectly fine. Can just cast for style points, I guess. And we can mix. Maybe we find a reanimate. And like just rub some salt into the wound. There you go. Reanimate. More reanimate. We drop it here. Increases our chances even more. Bring him back. Bring him back. Drop a spiky skin here. Floor is full. Alright, we got 7. Pom 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 pom. Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face. Nice. Collect. Go to the bank and collect a bunch of money. Endless. Endless means we have a revival policy for our guy, but we have holdout, so it's it's the same thing basically. No, skip. Skip, 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 skip. Now this is holdover. Friendly units gain 2 lifesteal. Yo, the acid shower. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Could be like a chain reaction-ish, maybe. Is it any more use now? No, we have the guy, we have the dudes. It's not. Actually, no. If we think about it, we acid shower the floor, then he slaps the floor, and the tiny enemies die and they do damage to everybody. Right? Right. Right? Right. Let's take it. Okay. Final question. Magic's gold health. Duplication, removal, Merchant of Arms. Merchant of Arms. What do we do with the Merchant of Arms? We have enough arms, so no. I guess it's gonna be Magic's. So Magic's. Have 1,000 gold. Let's look for trinkets, but before that, let me just put the message up. Be right back. We need a few minutes to relax my hand. Getting pretty cramped. Needs a break. Be right back. Back. I'm back. Everybody's back. Let's get to pick some good stuff. Let's see. 10 armor is whatever. Spell cards have a chance to be discarded instead. Would consume. Do we have any? Yes, we do have some good consumes here. We might like back. We have the unnamed tome. And that's about it. Could be worth it. This is pointless. I think we're just taking the wing clippings here. It does something compared to these two, which don't do much for us, considering our run. And as we roll and hope for some better things, we don't have any real unstable application. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? This trinket. It's killing me. Unstable, and friendly units gain and revive with extra armor. Sure. As this one is marginally useful, but at the same time fucks this guy up from dying more. We actually want him to die more, not less. It's only useful for our test subject Alpha to revive with some armor, so he can hopefully get some more hits in. But even so, we have another source of unstable, so it's not totally bullshit. Maybe if we get holdover, we can make it work. Let's check. Let's check for holdover. There's no holdover here. There's a double stack though. Dum, 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 dum. There's a double stack here. You want it. Anything else in here is rubbish. Let's reroll. No, no holdover. Oof. Oof. My Disappointment. And now we get this. Okay, sure, we put this here for sure. Go back and we take those two. The little damage we're doing, it's worth to have these, and we can do a removal. I don't think I really need one or one that. Let's purge. What do we purge? Another secret ingredient. Another dreg. Actually, another twisted back. No, that's useful. It's a useful piece of equipment we can make use of. More mixing or less dregs? I think less dregs just to... as we don't need that many. Alright, this is it. Floor 8. Seraph Eternus, Chosen of Dominion. This is the guy with corruption. We don't want to play up too high up. I think we want to play bottom anyway. We'll see. Doubles corruption on strike, so yeah, we need to play bottom. Bitty bottom. Can't let him face the floor anywhere else. Sure, let's start us the battle. Okay. Toop, 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 toop. Here you go. Da-da-da. It's your equipment. Oh, Kitty, what are you doing? What did you knock over? Okay. Nothing too important. Get them out. Get them out. We'll reform them if we need them. Summon 2 drafts. Not bad, actually. Put it here. Wait, summon 2 drafts. On the floor when you die. Yeah, it's not useful, is it? Whatever, just get there, go there. We can reform them and they can be good. This floor dies, that's exactly what we need. Preserved. Let's mixology over here. Rage. Rage. Damage shield is fine. Rage. And more rage. It's all about that rage in here. They all die, that's great. He doesn't die, that's fine. This is whatever, we can play it anyway. Ah, bah. Curses, we should have played it there. Okay. Spikes here. You can take a hit for us. Dum, dum, dum. Go, Hallow Drippings, go! And we start using the holdover. Actually, I think I want the reanimation lab rather than the spiky lab. And we start holdover. Actually, this is now better here. Better than we thought. Remove debuffs, sure. Not the corruption. No, undo. We want the corruption. The corruption needs to stay, actually. The corruption actually needs to stay. Let's put reanimation lab here. Get rid of this one out of play. We did this. We did this. It goes behind the lady. This goes in front. We keep the corruption. It's actually good. He needs to die. He needs to die, and I mean it. He dies, he makes us stronger, basically. And then he comes back. All those dregs. It's funny. It's good. We have good targets to reanimate this way. Here's Puffer Boy. And here's Trample for you. Sure. Play out some of these dregs. I think these guys inherit this stats, right? Yeah, which case we don't want to play that drag out. Okay, okay. Still learning. We're still learning. We want to play this guy for sure in here. There's no question about it. And then Spiky Skin would actually die faster in here, but there's no room there. Let's put that there. Give you a little damage boost. You go here and we pop the spike. You go here to die. Glorious Day to die over here. Apply Unstable 50 and reanimate 1. Sure. Go for it, sir. Mix. Get some Unstable going here. Actually, we don't even need it. Here, actually, it's a better idea. He dies, he does damage. Fur flesh. Sure. You're trashy right now, but this thing didn't expire yet. No, not what we wanted to do. No. That's not a good idea. We don't kill that guy if we don't do that. Pay attention. Focus. Lock in. There we go. So, this is still great here. Means he dies. Applies his effect a couple more times. Explodes everything. This thing dies here for sure. Yes. That's better. And now, whatever we mold can do a bit of damage here. Together with the drag. And he will expire and do damage. There we go. This works better. Pom 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 pom. Okay. All is swell. Fragile spikes 40. This is all good. Can just mute like that. Have a good day. Get this thing back. Drop this on it. We have another graft here. Twisted back. It's fine over there. Start mixing. More rage. Good for you. Rage is good for his soul. Prom, 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 prom. Guess who's back? He's back. And we put down an Inferno room up top for any stragglers to catch a... Oh, here's the one with removal, burnout, debuff and buff effects. I guess we can do it here. And... trample, trample. Trample, trample. Trample, trample. I wonder if it's gonna apply to the other units, but I don't think so. That's a bad choice, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's bad choice. Focus. Because we want to call back the lady. And again, like, are we doing this many more times? Go back there. That was a good decision. I wanted to see if the stats will go. Can start stacking this here. Molded. Molded is whatever. Just you, I guess. Don't need to put anything else here, right? Can just get a friendly drag just to help out a bit. Okay. Give me back my lady. Big lady. There she is. She's a lady. Oh, oh, oh. And here we put an unstable somewhere in the mix. He dies. That's great. Don't need to run these, but would be good to get him out. Alrighty then. I think we've got the boy. We got him, even without the makeshift golem. That's crazy. Did we just do it? Did we just beat Covenant 10? Seraph? I think we did. Can even play this Engulfed in Smoke just to put more salt on the wound. And amazingly, we have done it. We have actually gone and done it. We've won. Let's enjoy this at double speed. It was all him, endless on the big boy. really paid out. Also, the pyres, while capricious, can really help you out. There we go. We have tons of armors on our guys. He does pretty good damage with with a multi-strike. And the unstable keeps growing. Alright. Those relics weren't totally useless. Nice. Collect. And we get to see the Titans finally. What's here? What's this? Fight the Titans. Ah! Do we fight the Titans? Yes, we do. Oh my god. This seems scary. Venture forth. Dun, dun, dun. The great abyss opens before you. We enter past this threshold into a vast expanse, place beyond even heaven itself. Alright. I'm scared. Where are we going? I'm scared. What's this? Wom 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 wom. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's the guys. Clash with the Titans of Savagery, Dominion, and Entropy await. Defeat them once and for all. Holy shit, why do they have so many abilities? We need to... oh no, we need to check them out. I need a minute or two to read all this. In my minute of two, I mean 5. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be back. 2 seconds. Oh no. Oh, okay. Calm down. Let's read this out. So, triggers after combat. Loop gain. What? Fatling. Live to light. Trample. Resolve. Gain rage 2. If you have no units on the floor, deals 5 damage to the pyre. Loop. Gain multi-strike 1. What's a loop? Oh, so... Triggers after combat, gain rage 2. If you have no units on the floor, deals 5 damage to the pyre. Then triggers when this unit returns to the bottom floor, gain multi-strike 1. Fate Link cannot be killed until all units with Fate Link are at 1 HP. Immune to Rooted, and Entropy is immune to Daze. What? Immune to Rooted and Entropy is immune to Daze. Was Entropy, this guy. Live to fight. Instead of entering the pyre room, this unit moves back to the bottom floor. Okay. So he just cycles. Trample, that's clear. Multi-strike, that's clear. This is the same Fate Link. Add Pyre Light to your hand. Apply Corruption 5 to your front unit on all floors. Alright, immobile. Cannot move between floors and or change position on this floor. Pyre Bound. Battles the Pyre Heart once a turn. What the fuck is this? Guys, what's this? Spell Shear. The pole absorbs the next damage from a spell or ability. What the fuck even is this? I'm scared. Fate Link, immobile. He's just big and tanky. Okay, start battle. I'm scared. Triumvirate the music. Okay. Okay. So we have two approaches. Either we we go bottom. Let's try bottom. That worked until now, at least. And where's my site? There it is. Nice and scaled. And here goes a lady. Here goes some dudes. And we're off to the races. Okay, that's how it is, eh? Sir, how do we kill this guy? Sir? I'm very sorry. Why you're like this? I think unstable would be really good here. Nobody's dying yet. Okay, there's 20 damage on all floors from this bad boy. So... this will kill us in 30 turns. 30 turns means 300, 3000. So here we get him. The unstable isn't gonna do much. That's for sure. So the acid actually is gonna be great. You're winning, boy. We're on the last fight. We gathered all the essence. We gathered all the titans. We need to whoop their ass. Whoop them. And look at this craziness. There's a titan that literally stands on my pyre. He does 3 damage, has spell shield, and he just chips away. And there's no floor units, not now at least. Probably gonna come. Current wave 1. It's not gonna do anything extra. We can do this. Remove buffs and debuffs. At least we can remove some buffs from him. And then we try to apply the unstable on both guys. Need Hollow Drippings here. Stealth is not very useful. We just keep it in our hand. He needs to die, so we cannot leave him stealthed. She can be stealthed without too much of an issue. We need to play the Vengeful Shard, and we start mixing sap or regen. I think it's gonna be sap. And then we sap some more if we can. Melee weakness. Okay, this is gonna help here. Alright. And there's a Pyrolite spell that was mentioned to us. Ah, okay, there we go. Would have been too easy if it was just those guys, of course. Where did we get the Norgan? How did we start? Oh, I get it now. I was like, for a second, where did we get this? You go here and die. We need you pronto. We cannot play that, can we? No, we cannot play that. That would fuck us up. Mute. We can mute some guys. Who's the best to mute? These two together. And what was that card we got? It's not here. Oh, here. Purge, ephemeral. Apply +10 to the pyre, then the pyre attacks immediately. Okay. Can get behind this. Purge and ephemeral. Okay. This would be great. Mutes them for a while. Is it really doing anything? Unclear. This floor gets clear, but that's fine. We definitely want to play this just to do more damage when they explode. We play the Pyrelight, of course. We don't play that. Slay again, reanimate is not good here. Here, do we get the slay? Hit, 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 hit. Hits, hits, explodes. Wait, this guy dies, this guy doesn't die on this turn. Maybe he gets a slay. I'll put the Organ Harvester on him just in case. Let's mix. Rage is good. Rage is always good. And we'll let this hurt us, otherwise we're not in good shape. Alright. He dies this turn, that's expected. We put here the double edge, it's important. Can get the puffy fish to tank a hit so he can keep scaling. Over here we're taking 9 because he's not hitting anything, but we don't have anything to put on the floor. We do. Here you go. There you go. Where are you taking 9 from? Oh, these two things. Woof. It's gonna be Pyrelight for sure. And we do another one of these here and another one. I think we take them for now. Okay, he's back here. Get him in place. Put some spikes on him even. We always play this. Extinguish, draw 1. It's fine, you can go there. Let's start molding as we need this card to come back and back again. Let's reform stuff for our floors. Put human back. You can also get a hit in. Yikes. nice that we cleared the floors. He dies now, that's good. Can play this one out, no trouble. Let's start remolding here. Our big lady of the house. Pyrolite needs to keep doing damage there. And we can do some mixology. Let's also put some more dregs in here. This can go here. Actually, it's gonna be better. Go. And I'm glad I have an endless tank. I swear. This would have gone really well, really wrong without the endless dude. Goes back. Keeps doing his best. There's a twisted back. As long as he's not hitting anything else, that's fine. Let's keep remolding him, I guess. 0. A bit of extra damage. Keep doing here the thing. The thing, but we're thinking, can we afford to sap our sacks? Sap 4. Right now we're not in any real danger. We can tank a hit. Let's mix. Sap sounds great to have here. Reform 2, sure. Let's just have them here so they do damage to the big boy. And that's about it for now. Let's go triple speed, it's a bit too slow. Back he goes again. Back downstairs. Let's use it here. Okay, that's nice. This is okay. Tank for her a tiny bit. Get this guy out. Play the reanimation lab. Make sure my dude doesn't expire here. Here's another drag. I'll give you this just for a bit more damage. Okay, we're finessing this. Poink, 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 poink. Okay. Here comes our makeshift golem back. He's our MVP, I swear. And we definitely need something else here. Let's get the spikes there. Ooh. Keep doing fire damage here. Okay. And now it's a question of... can we do enough damage to the other guys? Sure, you come back here. Don't need to reform anything here. Okay, she's at 1. But they're not dead yet. And how long can we make it? Oh my god, I love my immortal tank, but this is getting silly. Acid shower here. This doesn't kill you, Dirt. Nope. Drop the makeshift golem again. If we sap, we start to not do any more damage. He might actually die before. Anybody strong enough here? I'm gonna do more damage there. Doesn't matter, she's gonna die anyway. You can tank a hit here. We start mixing. More unstable. Okay, there's another mute. This guy dies, that's fine. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up now. Kill all friendlies and reanimate here. Remold. Get her back. Get her back. Who do we mute here? But that didn't matter, I guess here. This is not any point. Not exactly. Remove the buffs. They don't have any buffs per se, do they? Yeah. I guess he does. Let's mixology this. Rage, pure rage. More pure rage. A damage shield. And on him, because he hits both targets. We might actually do this. Watch me do this. We're getting there. Closer every second. MVP over there. I think the mute actually is working. He should have like multi-strike something now, but he doesn't. Which means it's working. Oh, holy happy day. Keep hitting here. Keep remolding. Anything that seems strong enough gets put out. he gets put out. Let's play this one out. We can take the 6. We're safe. At least a bit longer. Oh my god, we're doing it. I think we're actually freaking doing it. Alright, 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 alright. He dies, that's not an issue. Everybody dies else. Yeah, yeah. Don't think those. We don't need them. Punch her again. I dare you. Make sure he doesn't expire. She can get punched. Put some more stuff in here. To hit. And hit again. Neck this guy. He scales our dudes when they come back. So I'm actually very okay with that. Let's mix a bit. More unstable. He's gonna die first, actually. So here we go. He's at 1. Perfect. The other guy's at 1. We did it! We freaking did it! Ah! Let's do it. Everybody dies. Everybody freaking dies. Louis, we did it. We are victorious. Finally killed at the same time Covenant 10 and the Titans on our first try. First try of the Titans. Let's poink. Just to put some salt on the wound. Oh my god, let's go in slow motion if you can. Regen. Doesn't matter, doesn't really matter. Everybody come out and let's see. Let's savor the victory. Let's savor the victory with everybody on the field that we can summon. There we go. Let's end it. Final days. Are here. Hopefully. Is there something else I'm missing? Oh yeah, this guy's not dead yet. Wait. Boom, boom. Boom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got it. Ooh, baby. Let's see, one cinematic. Give me a cinematic. Give me something good. Shiny shoe. Shiny. I like that. Wait, there was no cinematic? Maybe we need to wait for the end screen stuff? Need to see the credits once. Oh, baby. I think we're gonna... I haven't recorded anything, we're just streaming, but maybe we can make like a... an edit. Post it separately, the run. Skip. Thank you for the credits. I was expecting something more. Maybe I should have waited for the credits. Level up. Oh, this guy. Legion of Wax. This is whack. Extinguish, summon 2 Twin of Wax and apply these units upgrades and stat changes, which is super cute. Can make a crazy Legion of Wax floor. Crushing Demise. Kill a random non-boss enemy unit. Kill a random friendly unit. Ooh, the randomness. Got them to level 5. We get more relics. We got the Little Fae, that alternate hero for him. Boom, boom, boom. I wasn't expecting this clan combination to work, but it turned out alright. Friendly units gain Slaying +1 permanently. Fire of Savagery. Ooh. Ooh. That's so kind of sexy. Hell yeah. Fire of Dominion. Remove train stewards and starting cards. What? Remove train stewards and starting cards. Immediately draft 4 packs and double each card picked. Okay, we definitely need to do a run with this one. Wow. That's interesting. Can concoct some crazy stuff. Empire of Entropy. Add a Vengeful Shard to your deck after each battle. Okay. So you get those shards galore. Draw 1 extra card for every 2 blights in your deck. Okay, you cycle faster. That's interesting. Room unlocked. Bone Shaker. Hey, we can customize our rooms. And these are all the cards we've mastered. We made it. We got kinged. We got kinged. We beat the Chaos Titans on max difficulty with Governor and rank 10. Hell yeah. Here, a tiny crown for my king. Lazarus. Melting. What's his name? Rector Flicker. My king, Rector Flicker. Gets a tiny crown, proving that he beat Covenant rank 10. Of all the clans with Lazarus, I wouldn't expect that was like the winning combo. There is some synergy going on there. Let's have a look at our deck. We killed 153 enemies on the first floor. We had triggered 115 extinguished triggers, new bests. Applied mute 160 times, okay. 160 mute times. We got win streak 1. I'm not sure how much higher than 1 is gonna go, as I'm still learning the game. And now it's master all cards and defeat the Titans with all clan combination at Covenant 10 to get the ultimate reward, I guess. Let's see the run summary. Split Anvil was okay, did some good things, not amazing. Divine Shards, just some extra health, welcomed. Heaven's Light was needed early to make some usable floors. The Waxer Snuffer was a good pickup for extra armor on our where is it? Very late makeshift golem. Purify Soul Shard was okay. Made units, unupgraded units cheap. And basically that's the stewards and some of the twisted assistants still welcome. Large mystery box, that was the wild card. Quite useful, I would say. Not always, but gets you some cards you might need. Not very good with not enough draw. We didn't have too much draw, but luckily it wasn't an issue as we had a very functional bottom floor. The Hell's Flame. Obviously energy is good. We would have taken that first if possible and then draw, but it wasn't the case. Wing Clippings did marginally okay for some giving us some consume spells back. Actually was pretty dope as we could mute. Or is it the unnamed tone? Actually, we didn't need it because we already removed the consume here. So it wasn't exactly needed for that. Worked for some hollow drippings, I guess. And the wildcard pickings here, because we had a ton of money, we took the unstable relics, trinkets, even though we didn't have too much to work with. It turned out to be really good in the end, actually. Unit has HP less, blah 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 blah. Unstable explosion deal twice as much damage. That was cool. And catalyst agent unstable increases by 5. That was actually pretty cool, especially in that last fight. It kind of worked out. All right, that was cool. Can play endless. I have never tried that. I don't know what that is quite yet. I'll try it on my own time. Let's go back to the outpost, see if there's any story. There we go, that's what we wanted. Story. Well, did we do it? Is it over? Our victory against them certainly weakened them, but it's not over yet. Far from it. What? We need to keep fighting. Each victory against them, no matter how small, brings us closer to getting rid of them for good. Okay, so this isn't the end. They are titans after all. I didn't expect us to take them down that easily. Well, I guess that means I got more work to do around here. I better prepare the train for the next assault. Herzl, there's one more thing I need to tell you. In the pyre, Seraph said something to me. He told me that defeating the titans would be the end of him, and once he's gone, he wants me to take the Heaven's throne. If he's telling the truth, then somebody needs to take the throne. Heaven's light needs a steward. But should that person really be me? What if it changes me? What turns me into someone I'm not? What if I end up like my brother? You're not your brother, Fel. Seraph ruled through fear and cruelty. That was the only way he knew how to lead people. I've watched you bring hell together, not by force, but by giving them hope. That's something Seraph never understood. And you won't be alone. You've got Hef, you've got me, and all of hell behind you. Will you come visit in heaven? I'll miss this place after all. Of course we will. You better come visit us here too. That's why I built the rail after all. Maybe once this is all over, it can be like the old times again. Me, you, and Hef. I'd like that. I'd be looking forward to it. Oi, you two finished yet? Fel, your troops are waiting. The train's almost ready. You better get to it one battle at a time, right? Right, time to get to work. Yay, we did it. We fought and won at Covenant 10 and fought the Titans as well. And that's what we're gonna do from now onwards. Level up the clans, unlock everything, have a lot of fun with different combos, try to win with every combination. And let me tell you, there's a lot of them. We got the last Pyre Hearts going for us. The Titan ones, that's cool. That's really cool. We can do some challenges as well when we want something different. And we're still a long way to go even to unlock all the cards and then master them. Quite a few missing still. We haven't even unlocked the alternate heroes. We played alternate heroes for Woken or Umbra. Yep. Alright. That's it for today. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. And we'll see you tomorrow or the day after. I might want a day to relax my hand. And yeah. If I feel too bad tomorrow, I'll take a day off. But it should be fine. This game isn't too taxing on my hand. But it's like a double-edged sword, right? It's not too taxing. That means I go more than usual. And when I start feeling it, it's much worse than usual, right? Hope that makes sense. But yeah. Thanks so much. We won. We did it. And now it's time for some more. We barely scratched the surface here. We want to get good at the game, I think. See you around. Bye-bye.